screen. And I need to post on Instagram. Lily, hello. How's it going? I hear you crying for me. The music just stopping? Oh, that was a lot of my ears. How are you, Mac? Did you have lunch, breakfast, dinner? What are we eating today?
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over
You want to
and
get
over?
out? Are you kidding me? Hey, Salem. How are you?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I'll tell you guys, this cat. He I cracked the door and I watched her and she looked like she was debating and cause she was sitting like on a cat tower and she was just looking at my door and I was staring at her through the crack and she just, jumped off and came to the door so I opened and let her sit in there and now she was just meowing in front of the door. I'm just like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Okay. And Ling. Good morning, Safi. Lily wants to be a menace. An absolute menace. I love that cat. I really do. Menace, though. Okay. I have posted. I already done my dailies and everything today. We did Lily too. I've done my dailies. I done my special event. No, I already X out of that. I know about that. I've done my grinding for the morning already because I didn't have to work today. So I did that already. I mean, it's the way that I'm a hypocrite because this man, I don't like D-Luke. I don't like D-Luke. I don't like D-Luke. I don't like him. But I would drop the panties for him because of that skin. Alright, finished the long ass walk. Now having breakfast, which is a cereal, chia seeds, buckwheat kernels, old hemp seeds, raisins and dried cranberries with oat milk, along with an apple on the side. For lunch, you're thinking sushi. Ooh, okay. What kind of sushi though? What's up here? Hello? Hello? I should probably just move OBS on the side. Hello? Ah. You know, like, do you look today? I guess I am. Mac, that sounds really interesting. That's a lot going on for your breakfast. Me personally take out the cranberries because and raisins. I don't like raisins. Cranberries, I'm not allergic to them, but I have a traumatic history with them, so but I'll take everything else. I've never had hemp seeds in buckwheat kernels or chia seeds either. I mean, yeah. For lunch, you're having the rest of your pizza from dinner. 4 cheese of deliciousness. Ooh, okay. So it's primarily various roles. Are you doing raw fish or cooked fish? I can't do raw fish, unfortunately. You love that Fisher is getting a spotlight and that she's getting a new outfit. I'm happy that they're giving us skins, definitely, because that's something we always talk about. Skins, 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 skins. I'm super excited for this event. I'm probably going to Sumeru soon as well. Summeru and it looks like based off of raw all the way. I can't do raw fish. It cannot do raw fish. Um,
Traveler.
was it on this? No, it was one of the mails they gave us. It was a preview of what this looks like. This this is really really cool, and the fact that they're showing us Kazuha, they're showing us Yoimiya, they're showing us Klee, they're showing us New Boy. I'm stressed because I want all three of these characters. The fact that they're showing us this means that they have to be dropping on the banners, right? Like these are going to be the next people on the banner. Like I know Heizo is coming. They've been, talking about him. And I knew Kazuha was coming very, very soon. But Yoimiya and Klee, I've been waiting to get Klee. And I've been waiting to get Kazuha. And Kazuha, if it's Kazuha versus Klee, I'm going to be destroyed. I'm going to be destroyed. My wallet will be open. My wallet will be open if it's versus these two, because I want both. Now, if it's Yoimiya versus Klee, or if it's Yoimiya versus Kazuha, then unfortunately it's going to be either or. And I do want Yoimiya, but Klee and Kazuha are, like, they have to come, and Klee is the priority. Then it'd be Kazuha, you know. Here's better be placeholders. You just leave it at that. You went into a whole rant in Blaze's event section. Are we are we talking about the lack of melanin? Also, my wig is hurting my head. Okay, there you go. Yeah, thought so. That was with the leaks I was seeing earlier last week. And I was like, oh, cool, they're dropping Sumeru stuff. Oh, the leaks are awesome. I was like, wait, but Sumeru is supposed to be based off of... Oh. All right, then. Is that how we're going? That was my whole process. I froze the one you picked up from the grocery. 4 cheese and the only 4 cheese one that doesn't try to nerf me via lactose intolerance. A whole lot of pirate clothes, book sparks. Oh, I hear my cat. If it's Kazuha versus Klee, I'm sorry, but Klee is winning. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. I will go for Klee, and if I have the ability to afterwards, money-wise or time-wise, I will go for Kazuha, but Klee is a priority. I've been waiting for Klee's rerun for forever, and I've been waiting for Kazuha's too. I'm really hoping it's Yoimiya versus Kazuha, because why would you want a fire type versus a fire type, right? So I'm really hoping it's not, yeah. Hold on, let me get my cat. Because you gotta be extra. Okay, I was back. We're talking about the whole lack of melanin. Yep. Whoever stopped being scared of melanin challenge. I heard the chords and the music of melanin, saw none. He was hot. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Dabbing. Bam. Yeah. So I'm just praying that it's not Cleve versus Kazuha. And then it's Yumi versus Kazuha. And then Cleve with I don't know who the second 4-star banner would be or 5-star banner would be because he's 4 stars. Also his fighting pattern with the catalyst is really, really cool. I'm also very curious about the other 2 4 stars that are coming with this. It's probably going to be Shinyan and Fischl because they're both 4 stars. But I'm just disappointed but not surprised about the lack of melanin going on with Sumeru. Sumeru. I keep wanting to say Sumeru. You will love a C6 Fischl. I don't know what I got her at. She's got to be like C2 for me or something. I'm pretty sure I got her more than once. Oh, never mind. Shinyan, on the other hand, she about to be a nice, good old C6 very, very soon. Summer is. But, yeah, that lack of melanin, and it's the one of the main reasons why I don't really associate myself with fandoms of any type of genre media that I consume, because I can't stand the fans half the time. There are the people who are like, yeah, fuck Hoyoverse, yeah, definitely for this. They should know better. They're not an indie company anymore. They're a multi-millionaire company. Google is a free option, you know? Etc. etc. And then there's the fans that's like, oh, they're a Chinese company, so gotta get them a break. Oh, they give you Kaya and Shinyan, and I'm just like they're gonna touch you that lesson. Well, yeah. K-pop taught me that lesson. That's why I don't ever talk about K-pop half the time anyway, because I don't want to fight some 10-year-old about it. But I mean, look at all of these white characters. White characters. Our darkest characters where is she? Where is she? Her. And then our boy Kaya. Okay, and how many stories do we get Kaya involved in? This is what, like the 3rd time we get something with Shinyan outside of the main story. I'm talking about events. This is the 3rd time I can think of that she's been involved. I haven't seen Kaya since I played this game. I haven't seen him. You don't even get him like in the regular banner. You get him like with the star glitter stuff, or God forbid, the weapon banner or the standard banner. You got indie companies doing way better than them, even when they're down in the mix. So no excuses, yeah. And you had a Chinese company putting all shades of melanin in their Queen's Choice Ultimate Mobile game. Yeah, it's 2022. It's 2022. This is not something that we should still have to be fighting for, okay? Your Genshin's locations are based off of actual cultural locations in the world, Mondstadt, from what I read, is like based off of German culture, the outfits, the architecture and everything. Liyue is like China, right? And Inazuma is basically Japan. Now you are having Sumeru, and it's supposed to be based off of Middle East, Southeast Asians, and there's another one. There are dark-skinned Southeast Asians. Look at Middle Easterners, okay? Yes, there are pale and white-skinned people from those countries, but if you're going to have a whole location based off of this section of the world, culturally, clothes wise, and people, then why not be truthful to that? Okay? Why do we have to keep begging and begging and begging to have characters that aren't, Savvy, close your eyes, as pale as snow? Okay? Why do we have to consistently deal with characters that look like this? Why do we have to keep begging to have characters that look like Shinyan and Kaya? Why do we have to keep begging for this? It doesn't make any sense. And I love Genshin. This game is great. I enjoy playing Genshin, but it pisses me off. It pisses me off if you have to keep doing this. Also part of the rant, you don't want to see any inspire outfits without the melanin in them. Exactly. Like, I get it. NPCs that all have the same outfit, sure, make them pale. I don't care. I'm not talking to NPCs. But when you have actual 4 and 5-star characters from each region, when you have an Archon from this region, why are they pale and white? You can have 1 or 2 characters, but the characters that are being leaked, the characters that more than likely we're going to be getting at the beginning of this next expansion, should not be pale and white. If you're basing it off of Middle Eastern and Southeast Asia, okay? We've stepped out of China. We stepped out of Japan, okay? Not gonna, even mention that there are dark-skinned Japanese people, dark-skinned Chinese people, okay? We're stepping out of that, fine. Colonizers, they did their numbers on them, okay? But how many times do you have to keep begging? How many times? Okay, I get it. Japan is what, like 99% homogenous or whatever? It's 99% actual, like, Japanese people. But when I was in Japan for that year outside of my school, I came across foreigners all the time of various shades. Hoyoverse, the people who work in Hoyoverse, I know they've bumped into their fair share of black people or dark-skinned people their entire lives, okay? This is not a foreign concept anymore. These people consume Western media all the time. They see this all the time. So why are we only getting white characters? That's my rant of the day. I'm gonna scroll up because I'm done ranting. Hi, Jay. How's it going? Excuse me. There's... Summer looks like a Canadian winter. I'm screaming. Do you want to aim the gun at Chi-Chi? Hey, Uncle, what's up? I'm sorry you came in during my rants. I'm tired of asking for diversity in these godforsaken games. I'm so tired. So you know you're upset. Look, this point is deliberate. It really is. So don't know, they buff Zhongli because he's related to the Chinese dragon. He's like, oh, yeah, we're doing this, Jay. On a whole post from Southeast Asian folks that were discussing it. Yeah, I was like on Twitter for like 20 minutes earlier last week, just going through people arguing about if Hoyoverse is, if you should defend Hoyoverse or not. Like, no, we shouldn't defend Hoyoverse. They're not an indie company anymore. An indie company should also, that shouldn't even be an excuse anymore. Genshin Impact has been here for over, a year now. What are we coming up on the 2nd, 3rd anniversary? I don't know. We're coming up on its anniversary soon. Millions of people play this game, stream this game. They are getting money from us constantly. And you want to keep giving us these same pale, white-faced, white characters. And I don't mind. These are some good-looking characters, okay? These are some good-looking characters. I love the designs of these characters. But come on. Give me more Kaias. Give me more Kaias, please. You know, that's the only point of uninstalling Genshin because it's just taking up space on your PS5. Like, I'm allergic to duck skin. I'm allergic to your game. I'm screaming. Go off. Hashtag you need the game diversity. Really do. Any companies out here doing more than Genshin, but I'm begging companies for scraps. Right. You just need diversity, period. And all mean it, we really do. Put on D-Luke for a bit. Give me an Aegis. Give me a Chadwick. I'll let you look at the man himself. Okay? Like, this... I'm getting a headache talking about this. I'm getting a headache. Let's play the game. Let's play the game. D-Luke's new outfit has me feeling some kind of way. Y'all know how much I can't stand this man. Where'd he go? I will drop kick D-Luke. I'm sorry. But I don't know if it was the outfit or was it the high ponytail that did it for me. Cause I might have to get the knee pads for him. It's the Final Fantasy Twitter wars all over again. Yeah, I didn't even want to talk about it on Twitter because the Genshin fandom is crazy. They are crazy. I am not having these teenagers come after me because I'm asking for diversity in game. I'm not doing that on Twitter. You drop something for him in that new outfit. I don't even use D-Luke, but I am ready to spend money on that new skin. I hope they give us like the ability to win the skin through an event like they did for Ningguang's. You know, that'd be super great. But he's a 5-star, so they're more than likely gonna make us pay for a 5-star and give us like weird officials for free if they want to go down the route of Ningguang and catching again.
And founded paradise.
Girl, shut up. Genshin fandom is full of feral children. Don't do yourself. I'm not. I money in it for that. Smacks lips. Grab me that drip. I'm screaming. Fishes is going to be for free. Okay. I legit have a headache. I legit have a headache about that. The confirm is gonna be an event. Okay, cool. I'm ready for my girl Klee. I'm ready for my girl Klee. Please, Hoyoverse, don't make it Klee versus Kazuha. Please. Please, don't make it Klee versus Kazuha. I will cry. Fuck those kids, kick them in the curb. Fuck this company, kick them in the curb. Exactly. Screw Hoyoverse. I say as I continue playing this game. I know I'm a hypocrite right now. We have an event that I need to do. Core of the apparatus, so I'm gonna do that. Because I did everything else. I finished the other 2 events. The event that was in the chasm, I did that yesterday. That's kind of easy. And then the other event, the drums. You guys, I finished the drums on stream last time. Toy event's interesting? Question mark? Are you asking me? I was in Liyue for something and I got a notification. Oh yeah, I went to Liyue to buy some food and please, Ayaka. And my mom was like, hey, we should buy some grilled tigerfish for Pervasies. I was like, huh? Who? And then I realized that she was referencing the Zhao's character quest. And I got a random event to go over to Pervasies to give some grilled tigerfish to his grave, you know, and there Zhao was in. I was like, oh, so is this like Zhao's story 2.0? You know how to feel about it? You see this after what you researched on Diablo, bro. You're glad he wasn't into the series and fell into the Diablo immortal trap. I mean, these are Asian companies. We can't even get it and American companies. I'm looking at you, Blizzard. Why did we have to wait all the way to Overwatch 2 to get an actual black character? That's all I'm going to say.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Every time you sign off. Bertrand. Aha! I now have everything ready. I'll sell each toy for thousands or more, then with 10,000 of them sold, I can easily earn tens of millions. Ha ha ha. Hello, are you Bertrand? Ah, yes, I am. Are you two toy buyers who caught wind of my business? Do you work with Child? I know he was selling toys too. But it's a shame that I can't sell you any toys yet. That's the time I was on World of Warcraft for a decade and didn't see Mexican elves until after you quit back in 2018, 2019. Those are booty butt cheeks. They really are booty butt cheeks. And it sucks that the companies that do it, you know, we have to praise them, but that should just, why do we have to praise them for the bare minimum, you know? Like, don't worry, the production line is being built as of now. You can register and make a deposit, but if you're interested, I will inform you when the toys are ready and then you can proceed to pay the balance. This is worse. This is when you spend 20 to 200 possibility and getting you 5-star character you want, but can live without, or 250 to 18k to get a 6-star item in Diablo. Ew. 18k? Oh, you aren't toy buyers, so if you got something to say, tell me quick. Don't waste my time. And be concise. My time is precious. Whoa, what a change of attitude. We're here to help. Ah, so you're the assistant sent by the Adventurers Guild. Welcome. You could have told me earlier. Yes, I did put out that request. How should I address you to? Genshin disrespect. Oh, look at my hair. Sorry. Oh, this is when I get killed. Great. You know, Hoyoverse has been disrespecting me for a very long time. Drop in that game makes Genshin look like a discount store. I'm screaming. I did put up the request. How should I address you to? I said and change your attitude again. Paimon is Paimon. Then how about you? I'm Namu. Namu. I think I heard this name somewhere. Were you once a criminal too? More than once, actually. Well, I might have heard your name when the Tenryo Commissioner asked me to answer a few questions. What on earth did you do to get yourself arrested by the Tenryo Commission? All the drive rates, and 5k range to get stuff, the most being 18k. Who has a car payment for a game? 5k. That's like 3 months of rent for me. Jeez. Not a big deal. Small mistake. You know, if I were to win a massive amount of money from the lottery, I would buy Horrorverse and then make them do it correctly. It's like, you're my company? Now add some damn black people. Explode? Ahem, is really no biggie. No one got hurt. But the Doshin from the Tenryo Commission still confiscated my toys without a second thought. The way I see it, those toys could still be sold as lovely looking bombs. When I first arrived, I borrowed some more from the International Trade Association to start my business. Who would have thought that I would end up being confined in retail and not allowed to enter other areas in Inazuma? Exactly. Black people now. You obviously had this coming. Hang on. Since you owe the International Trade Association money, how do you plan to pay us? You can rest assured I haven't spent all my money and I can clear my debt once I'm able to produce toys again and get them sold. Then I can give you the rich rewards as promised. Is this really going to work? I have some confidence in Inazuma's toy market. My toys were very popular before people realized that they could explode. And you know what? They actually got even more popular after that. Anyways, if my plan still fails in the end, I'll pay off my debt by giving all the toys in Kurisu. Kurisu? Please lend me a hand, hee hee. But what do you want us to do? Help with you? Well, all my toys are produced by this machine that I built. It's called a one-of-a-kind, never-failing, engineer-grade, second-generation furnace power machine. Excuse me? Speaking of my one-of-a-kind, never-failing, engineer-grade, second-generation furnace power machine, what a tongue twister. Yep, let Paimon think about it. Let's call it the Great Machine. Wait a second, this name is too short. It doesn't sound impressive at all. Sometimes the shorter it is, the easier it is to remember. The Great Machine. Paimon thinks that it rolls off the tongue very well. Okay, I've indeed been told that I have bad taste in names. I'll take your word for it just this once. Paimon's taste in names isn't exactly any better. Hey. Ha ha ha. Anyways, my Great Machine can automatically analyze the materials added into it, and then choose the most appropriate method to assemble them. But last time I added some strange mechanics that caused the toys to explode. So this time I reflected on the mistake and rebuilt the machine. Theoretically speaking, it should be fine. Theoretically speaking, that's why I need people to test it. In all, the collection process involves 3 steps: source, material collection, elemental charge, and core activation. We need to collect things like ores, fruits, flowers as the base materials. If you have me going to go find sakura blooms, I'm sorry to let you know that that's not happening. Next, we infuse materials with elemental energy to allow the process to move forward, and finally, we power the materials with the energy drawn from the cores of elemental life forms. Today, let's try the first step: source material collection. Here, you take this material collector. Remember to directly put anything you collect into the collector, lest it be contaminated by other elements. Leave it to me. Thanks, let me adjust the device one last time. I'm counting on you to collect the materials. Go to the material collector, carry out the collection of required materials. When you have collected the required amount of materials, the material collector's progress will increase. After the progress reaches 100%, you will enter the next process. But what if I already have the items on me? Why do I have to collect them again? Collect 3 ores in the wild. But I have ores. 3 flowers in the wild. 6 fruits in the... But I have that in my inventory. Why do I have... But I have it in my inventory. I don't want to explore. I have it in my inventory. This is booty butt cheeks. Three ores, 3 flowers, and 6 things. I might as well go and explore. Hello, traveler. How's it going? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Hey, give me your handguards.
Moment of birth. Fire it up. I got you covered.
My apologies.
They took out loot boxes? Excuse me? The other one didn't drop a handguard? I'm disgusted. I just killed that butterfly! There were loot boxes in the game. So... Then... Oh. I'm supposed to go up and press Z. So then, like... What? How do you get, like, new stuff? Finally saw the 2.8 stream and excited. I didn't watch the stream, but I did watch the trailer, for the new event and looked at, you know, the codes that they give and all that stuff. And such. Oh my god! She's dying. Ores. Let me find ores that's a little bit easier to get. Not ones that kill me. The serpent's head usually has a whole bunch of ores on top of it. Ayaka, I'm sorry. You was just dying. apologize. Okay, 1, 2. Do you really want to leave the room? This cat, y'all. This cat, she wild.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay, I'm back. You think I would learn my lesson to not leave the game playing when I'm in Inazuma? Because if it starts raining and I get shocked by lightning, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay. Collect 3 flowers. 1. Flowers. 2. 3. 6 fruits. Fruits? I bet. I know plenty of fruits on this island. There's no cutscene for you to die in, so it'd be fine. Oh, I don't need to even be in a cutscene for me to die.
So this
One of
is
the
a day
clips,
in the life of the traveler.
actually right here, I think.
I'm learning more about
Or
you
at
each
one of the
time.
other places. I was sitting here and I got struck by lightning when I went to the intermission screen. And I fell to my death. So, definitely, you don't need to be in a cutscene for this game. For the game to be disrespectful. Two, 4, 6. There you go. How's it going? Have you collected any materials? They're all in the collector. Alright then, let me add the materials to my one-of-a-kind never failing. It's the Great Machine. Fine, let me add the materials to the Great Machine. Wow. And what's next? Will the machine go chug 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 and then spill out the toys with the crackle and kaboom? Ha ha ha. That's totally impossible. What are you thinking? That's only the first step of the 3 processes. We're far from getting things done. Paimon gets it, so we need to complete all the processes, right? Yep, we need all 3 processes in order to produce the toy. That's so much work. Look at you, always wanting a quick fix. It takes patience to make toys. We must infuse every process with... With what? Oh, Paimon gets it. It's the toys we're making after all, so we must infuse every process with real passion. Yep, my passion for Mora. Although that's not what Paimon was thinking, Paimon does share the sentiment. Hey. Hee hee. Paimon was just trying to make conversation. Then, Bertrand, what do we do next? Should we move on to the following processes? No worries. Since I've recently adjusted the machine and this particular process hasn't been tested yet, I need to check if it works well with the materials. This requires some time. Please come back later. Okay. Bertrand. Namu, Paimon, Splendiferous. What? Splendiferous? Timing. My one and only green machine has finished processing the materials you collected. And how did that go? Well, come now. This is a machine that I created. Of course, there was no issues at all. My techniques were, after all, forged in the fires of Fontaine. And of course, none know the operational workings of such devices better than me, the people of Fontaine. What is Fontaine supposed to be based off of? I blame the previous explosive natures of the product on rush preparation and lack of helping hands to help hoover up the necessary materials. Things would be different this time. So you say. If it still explodes, well then my final deposit and the rest of my life would go up in smoke too. So even if you don't believe me, you can have faith in my resolution to put my life on the line for this. You know, Paimon never thought that this toy-making thingamajig was supposed to require this much resolve. Well, regardless, we need to begin on the next step of our work. For safety's sake, let me ask you this first. Of the 3 processes, the one we have completed is source material collection. Now then, in the next step, core collection or charge collection. Charge? Well, it would seem so, but in truth, the answer isn't charge collection, but rather elemental charge. Didn't expect me to give you 2 wrong options, eh? This guy's laughter is pretty annoying. Well, all in all, this elemental charge is essentially performed by being affected by the elements while carrying the material collector. For example, I could stand in a river while carrying the collector to collect hydro. If I wanted to collect electro, you need to be struck by lightning? Well, you know, you are adventurers. I believe that you have an adventurous constitution. Oh, so it's our constitution you believe in. To be honest, coming into contact with elemental life forms is probably our best bet. During my previous travels in Inazuma, I marked out 3 different locations frequented by elemental beings. I actually wanted to sneak over there by boat and make contact with those creatures myself if no help came. And that's way too risky. Well, now that you're here, why don't you go and try your luck in those places? Thank you for the lurk, Salem. Yes, indeed, I believe I shall leave this to you. Okay. Actually taking me all the way to Mondstadt. A treasure chest? Is this my treasure chest? How long has the treasure chest been here?
Have this treasure. Check this out.
Whirling snow! Allow me! Billowing surge!
Am I supposed to get attacked by these guys? Cause I'm a little... Okay. I'm a little too strong to just be getting beat up by these people. Have Hydra pride to me for... Oh my god. Alright, touch me. Hug me. Reel it in. Ow.
Rest and rebuild!
Ow.
Uphill battle! Uphill battle! A brash maneuver!
But having ice here is really annoying. Oh my goodness.
My apologies.
I'm...
Unthinkable.
Oh my...
Pardon my discretion.
Feel this ancient power.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Fire it up.
You guys are ice though.
Supporting fire.
You guys are ice. So... You killed Ayaka. You killed Ayaka. Ayaka's dead. Because I had to stand there and take hydro damage for 15 seconds with 2 enemies who are not hydro. Make that make sense. Are you trying to kill me? Nobushi! You cheated by standing by the shore? Oh,
New strategy needed.
let me just go back. I pressed the space for her to fly, and she didn't fly. Kokomi. Let's try this again. I just wanted to fight the Nobushi. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I ever met, but you can bet before we're through. Hello, get off! How can I make a man out of you? Tranquil as the forest, butterfly. Oh, is he drowning? I think that's a little unfair. Okay. Up there? Nobushi! I still need a whole bunch of handguards for both the Shogun and Ayaka. So every time I see a Nobushi, I have to fight them.
Burst forward. Check this out. Here's backup.
Whirling swirl, allow me. Sakura swirl. Covenant of the deep.
Thank you. I'm assuming it is at the top. Have Electro. Okay. Alright, awesome. Are things going with the material collector operation smooth, I trust? Quite so. I died. 2 characters died. Trying to help you. The collector 2 is my pride and joy, whether it is a collection of source materials as we did before, the storage of elemental energies as it presently does. It could do them all. To tell the truth, I've been having the same thoughts. Sorry, hold on. Okay. Paimon thinks it's fine the way it is. Well, the shoe fits. Really? I thought that might be understanding the device's capabilities a little, honestly. Well, whatever the case, pass me the material collector. Just as before, the trial production run will require some observation, especially with regard to the use of elemental energy. We'll most likely be able to proceed only after the elemental reactions within the great machine stabilize. Well, I'll be counting on you once that happens. Okay. Thank you for the books. Arakami's joy. Who is this for? Yes! Give me the mask.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only
Ew. Wow, that was close. So close, yet very close indeed. Bertrand, are you alright? You're sweating all over and you look like you might collapse at any moment. I look like I might collapse, eh? Nay, I already done so. Did the elemental reactions fail? Almost, but thanks to some emergency adjustments performed triple quick time by yours truly, the process stabilized. The elements are beginning to slowly fuse with the source material we collected as we speak. Indeed, that was a really close shave. If I hadn't been able to control the elements of energy, I'd probably be competing with the Nakanohara's family's fireworks for highest record altitude right now. Unless you said it wouldn't explode. I said that the toys wouldn't explode. I never guaranteed that the machine that makes them would be similarly stable. But honestly, it's thanks to your help in this experiment that we even got this far. If I had tried doing this in one go from the start, I don't think there'd be anything left of the great machine. Never mind there being any toys. Alright then, this is the final step, also known as core activation. Paimon remembers you mentioned this had to do with the elements of creatures, right? Precisely, elemental life forms are constantly being powered by the elements. Collecting this motive force and adding it to our machine is the final step. If I can make the toys, then I can keep making them. Then I can pay off my debt, earn a good sum, and live out my days in Inazuma in peace. And not going back to Fontaine? Fontaine? Ah, Fontaine. Not Paimon, you've never been to Fontaine, I suppose. If you had, you would know. For some people, it's the most convenient place to live, but for others, it's not but a place of grief and disappointment. Yikes. The energy system there is very special. No one knows how long it could be sustained. Thus, we must find alternative energy solutions before it all comes crashing down. And yet, change is even harder than we can imagine. The results of all this being that I must now research alternative energy alone and away from Fontaine. Great Machine 2 is a product of that research, which is why it remains somewhat unstable and at risk of exploding if not handled with the utmost care. But someday, I will find a good energy solution. And then I shall return to Fontaine. Bertrand. Well, let's not talk about such things now. On to our final process. Oh, what's Fontaine's vision going to be? Him talking about having no energy, you would think Electro if it wasn't for Inazuma. We've had Animal, we have Geo, we have Electro, and Sumeru's is Dendro. I'm assuming Shiznaya's is Cryo. I'm assuming. Thank you for the lurk, bro. They're fire. What you need fire for, then, I wonder. I hope we have a hot Pyro Dad as the Archon to contend with Zhongli. Natlan is Hydra. Greetings, bro. Okay, so Monsa is Animo. Liwa is Geo. Inazuma is Electro. Sumeru is Dendro. Fontaine is Pyro. Natlan is Hydro. And Shiznai is Cryo. It sound like all the Archons are female presenting, but we'll see. But they changed gender on the spot. Yeah, give me more guys. I don't want the only guys to be Venti and Zhongli. Give me another man. Or male presenting. My standard of living in Izumi before I can return to Fontaine depends on you, not me. Collect 3 portions of core propulsions by defeating slimes. Defeat any slimes while equipped. Slimes? Any slimes?
a
3
blade
slimes.
embraces.
I don't know where slimes
Duty.
be.
As a jeweler,
Wait, what did I say? Collect 4 portions of 2 specters. Hypostasis. Why? Why are you making me fight a hypostasis? This That's unfair. I'm not trying to get into any boss fights. You're making me fight a hypostasis. Can you give me somewhere where I don't have to walk like 5 yards to? um, is Jay still here? Jay for gamers.
J for Gamers 1, I repeat, J for Gamers 1, I am calling you to chat for a Genshin Impact question. I repeat, J for Gamers 1, I am calling you for a Genshin Impact question.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Not the avatar emotes. I can't with the avatar emo. Okay, what monster does Klee need to fight for her ascension? Is it like the fire plant? I'm assuming it's the fire plant. I am running out of stamina. I'm running out of stamina. I made it. It's the fire cube. If it's the fire cube, you throw hands. I prefer it to be the fire cube because I haven't fought the fire cube in forever, and I want to see if I'm like better. You know what? I'll make that my hypostasis. Hey, if you need help, Savvy. Specters. Okay. I assume though Klee would be the fire plant only because when Klee came out, Inazuma didn't exist, so it wouldn't be the fire cube? Question mark?
Burst forth. I got you covered.
Rest and rebuild.
Fire. Plant. Oh, okay. Can you stop going so far?
Take flight.
You're like, yay, I'll take it. Well, just for you, Savvy, I will do the fire cube. Nobushi! Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. I'll bully it for you.
Come into being.
I got careless.
Been a long time, Fire Cube. The last time I fought you was for Toma. And I had a hard time until I got Kokomi. I remember.
Rest and rebuild. Surrender! Billowing surge! Allow me!
One phase! One phase! Kokomi! I'm screaming! That was amazing. This is for you, Savvy. If I can give you my smoldering pearls, I would. Go and create. Oh. In any case, that's all our process. That's all our process is completed. How about this? How would you like to be the one to place a material collector upon the machine? Haha, I have no idea what's going to be made. Oh, the expectation. Wait, you don't know what sort of toy will come out? If a ruin guard comes out of this, why, that's the fun of the great machine. It responds to and processes different materials differently. What you brought shall determine what gets made. So now then, give it a go. What? Is this really a toy made by a machine from Fontaine? This just doesn't fit with my image of Fontaine. But you see, making goods only in Fontaine's image is no way of guaranteeing mercantile success. To tell the truth, this production process does include my various gleanings from studying local popular culture. After all, you must win the people's hearts to earn your welcome. Will this stuff really be popular, though? Now, I am sure that there might be some early misunderstandings, but so long as we persevere and continue to improve on our work, I'm sure that they will someday be moved. Whatever the case may be, we have completed this first production cycle. How did you find it? Fascinating, though? It was okay. Hee hee. Alright, I see. So this is what we can produce using these material ratios. Well, in that case, I shall keep this in the storage. And also, this voucher is for you. As for this voucher, you can use it to redeem a robot with the same design as this one for free. If you like this model, then you need only redeem it using this voucher. Well, once we have established a stable production flow, of course. This is our first robotic toy, after all, so there are still some examinations to be done. We can't be producing exploding gadgets all the time now, can we? And now let's read the record of issues caused during the test run. It seems that we must make some adjustments to improve our efficiency. Huh? You're actually pretty serious about all this, aren't you? Of course I am. As a person living alone in a faraway land, this machine and my creativity are all that sustain me. I mean, the Doshin who arrested me previously called these bizarre tricks. Ha! Well, I'll teach him to look down on these tricks. In any case, I must make some adjustments first, such that I'll be able to begin mass production shortly. Do you come and lend me your aid when that time comes as well, right, Name? Talk to Susan. What? Susan? I don't know you. How do you just give me another quest like that? What did I get though? I got a voucher? Okay, whatever. Ah, Nam and Paimon, you've arrived. I didn't go anywhere. My toy factory shall soon be open. Toy factory? Well, I mean, it's just me and my great machine at the moment. So I streamlined the machine's processes. Now production shall take a lot less time. Of course, we're not talking about instantaneous levels of speed, but I will at least rate it at rapid. Wow, that sounds impressive. Speaking of which, I made some improvements to the material collector as well. Previously, you need to come back here after each process. I thought that was inefficient, so I made some adjustments, and now I update the current process based off of your collection progress. So it changes the process based on what we collected. I'm confused. How should I put this? Let's say that the first process requires 10 sensietas, the second needs hydro, and the third will see you defeating 2 hydro slimes. And let's say that you collected 10 sensietas with the materia collector equipped. Well, in that case, it will consider materials for the first process collected in full. And then it will, and then it will automatically start the process of collecting materials for the next stage. Bingo, it will enter elemental charge mode, which will let it collect hydro energy. And once it finishes collecting hydro, it will change processes again. It will go on to the third process. It will proceed to core activation. Yep, and all you'll have to do once that happens is defeat 2 hydro slimes. Does that sound like a lot more convenient? Tell me about it. I pulled an all-nighter to improve it, you know? I personally call it the ultimate foolproof 3-in-1. Uh-huh. This materia collector is truly amazing. Indeed. Heh. Why would you give this materia collector to us, though? Hee hee. I'm temporarily grounded in Rito, so I can't collect materials at the moment. Come on, help me out here. You can have a bit of the more from selling toys and one of the toys for free. Remember the ticket you got? Hee hee. Well, it can get you 1 free redemption. Well, as long as you already created that particular toy model, of course. Excuse me? You mean all the materials we collected and all the effort we put in, we only deserve a bit of the more and 1 toy? That's preposterous. Let's get out of here, Namu. Wait, how about a bigger share of the profits in 2, maybe 3 toys? Okay, that's it. Let's go, Paimon. 4. You can have 4. But come on, that's as far as I can go. You can have all of them, really. If only I wasn't in debt. Sadly, I still owe the International Trade Association a sum of money. Mora. Alright, I'll let you off easy this time. Oh, you know what? Speaking of Mora, when I went to MomoCon, I went to this Genshin Impact panel, and who was it? Ningguang, a Ningguang cosplayer came up to me, and she gave me 1 piece of Mora. So I have 1 more, you guys. Come on, focus for me, focus for me. It doesn't want to focus, but there you go. I have Mora. I'm rich, you guys, and it came from Ningguang of all people. You did it. What did he do? And so I carry more everywhere I go. Read this full spiral abyss. Oh wow. And now my wallet won't close. The Mora. It's too heavy. What characters did you use, Jay? Yeah, more than Zhongli now. I am screaming. Let's make you choose to help you because you needed help, not for the more toys. Hee hee, and your aid is most appreciated. A relief, finally. Mixed it in that helped you. Trade. My wishes? What are these though? Like, are these stuff for like for the pot? Ooh, Gia with Benny or Chi Chi. D-Look of Mixer Shogun. Ayasa Venti, Elin Barbara, or Noelle. Okay. Sorry. I'm tired, y'all. Production service? Redeem now?
A blade.
I like to pick a toy to keep. What does it look like though? Okay. Well, our first thing is 5 ores, flowers, or fruits. Five ores, flowers, or fruits. Get out of here, cheetah. Speaking of, I probably should go to the Serenity Pot just to get some stuff. Actually, no, I don't think I need to. I went yesterday, so I can come back tomorrow. Oh, sorry, Bertrand. 5 flowers, fruits, or ores. I guess I'm just gonna travel and hope that I come across stuff. I don't know about this, fam. About this this event. I was hoping I was just gonna fight. And not have to go collecting stuff that I have in my inventory. Okay. Yeah, question marks about how fun it was. You promise you still love him. Even if he refused to come home for you repeatedly. Alright, hurt me. Oh, wait. So I don't have to actually fight the slimes? I can just be in water? Four portions of by defeating elemental life forms. It's you and Zhao. The fact that Zhao didn't want to come home twice is wild.
So rude.
Witness my great undertaking.
Does life forms include humans? Where are you going?
Burst forth. Supporting fire.
What's the cheat like about being near those lightning rocks and fire flowers for the flames? Well, I did need to explore this area to see if I could find Nobushi, so... Speaking of... Nobushi is right here. Zhao's allergic to you. You've accepted it. I'm screaming.
It's my lucky day. How's this?
Humans don't count. Okay, that's good to know. Humans are, you know, humans are elemental life forms. They be throwing stuff at me. That's fine. I'll just do villagers count. Oh, slimes or other elemental creatures come out to play? Please? Nobushi. Have you seen any slimes in the area?
Feel this ancient power. Fire it up.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
I pressed the wrong button. He didn't. Oh, I was about to say he didn't drop me nothing. Listen, I'm not here to fight the treasure hoarder, so you can keep following me. But I'm looking for slime. Okay. Let's see. You guys don't. really exactly cast magic, but you do like make your axe set on fire. Does that count? No, hilichurls don't count. All right, cool. Ah, you two should count. You're elemental creatures. You guys be doing things.
Come into being. Moments of birth.
Ah, no, you don't count either. That's booty.
Burst forth.
Embrace the ice! Rest and rebuild! Covenants of the deep!
I feel like that really should count. Okay, what about the abyss mages?
Witness my great undertaking. Supporting fire.
Take flight! Billowing surge!
No, to the abyss mage? That doesn't make any sense. They have the ability to cast elemental magic or whatever. That should count as an elemental creature. You can keep sleeping. I have no need to fight you guys. Hey.
Live. Don't get too close.
Whirling snow!
I had to actually physically go all the way back here. That's booty butt cheeks. Cat with the rain. Cat was up. Thank you for the raid. What was you playing? I hope it was good. And hello everyone, I'm Super Namu, JRPG Variety Queen here, currently playing Genshin Impact on this lovely, look like it might rain. Monday. Early afternoon. Okay. We did that. Okay. One and stuff on your PC, the Monster Hunter eyes. Ooh. Monster Hunter. Is this what these toys are gonna look like? I hope Fontaine is very steampunk-ish looking, you know, when we finally get there. Create 3 test products, obtain a total of 3 redemption vouchers. Exchange 3 test products. Okay. I'm going for these. So, let's make something else. I guess I'm going back here. Did I finish exploring? Can't remember. I'm gonna go here. And we're gonna finish looking for stuff and collecting. So what am I getting first? Getting flowers, ores, and stuff. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yo, Sleepy, what's up? How's it going? Alright, we're gonna go find some slimes to fight, right? No. I guess I'm about to get electrocuted. Okay, that doesn't count. Take me back up here. Fire! Sorry, Ayaka. Okay. And now we have to go find slimes again as I search this area for enemies that look like Nobushis. Xavier! Do we need to keep filming? Are you guys still filming? I'm discussing what film that... Yeah. Xavier, I know who you are. Are we... I did a quest for him where he wanted to film me fighting someone. Is that... Okay. Sure. I don't know if I finished exploring down here. I bumped into... Nobushi! I bumped into the slime somewhere.
Let's get this my lucky day.
Let's get down to business.
I got you covered. Finally,
My apologies. Allow me.
to the ferry. Finally, to the ferry.
Okay, there you go. Give me all your goodies. Is that it? Okay. Slimes. Okay, he's sleeping, so I was over here. Gonna go this way. Ah, more Nobushis. You guys are distracting me for what I'm trying to do. I'll come back on that side. Have you guys seen any slimes anywhere? Slimes? No? Slimes? No, none over here. Okay. Oh, I do know there are slimes over there.
Check this out.
Take flight. Rest and reave it. Sakura swirl. Covenant of the deep.
Thank you. I can't reach that from over here. Music was getting intense right there, not gonna lie. Excuse me, my good sirs, have you seen any slimes in the area? No? Okay. And I have made a full circle of this area. All right. slimes, specters are over here. I can fight them. I know they're elemental. Let me not accidentally fall into Inkonomia. Specters! Hello.
Come into being. Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Whirling snow, allow me. Billowing surge. Let's move out.
Okay. Oh, I only had to fight those two. Awesome. Okay. Now we go to make this. Yeah, not gonna lie, this event sucks. I prefer the ones where you just go into some sort of alternate dimension and, fight a series of battles or whatever. Or something like that. Exchange 3 test products. Okay. It really does. Mm-hmm. For a moment, you thought it was gonna be like, the chest theater for Toy Parts. You'd have loved that. It'd been great that after we, you know, collected the stuff and made our things, something went wrong and, instead of a normal toy come out, you know, ruined guards of various types come out. I think that had been better. And then you still get, like, the test vouchers in the end. Hey. You like the shadow game, piecing things together. You like that too. Right. That was really fun, actually. Sorry, anyone who wants to trade. I'm not doing that. I am not doing this quest anymore. I have gotten my primos and everything. I am good. Now I'm sitting at 23 fates. I'm gonna save it until the next banner. I don't need to do anything. I have gotten Ito. I'm not planning on using Ito anytime soon, so I don't need to go for the weapon banner. I only got 2 fates, so savvy close your eyes, Chi-Chi's on the screen. So I'm just gonna wait on wishing anything and just save up my primos. By the time the next one comes up, maybe I'll be able to do 10 wishes back to back. One step closer to the Klee. Okay, so I've done everything. As for characters, Zhao, you're level 90. Dressing room. Can we get a different thing for you? Let's get a glider that matches you. I'll see. I think that purple fits you better. Okay. Your weapons. Level 20. I really want to do the Spiral Abyss, but these characters are not up to par yet. So that's gonna wait for a while before I do that. Cancel. I'm not. The quest is over. Catherine, you was glowing. Shh. Dispatch carriers. Oh, never mind. You're done. Okay, thank you. See, can I make anything important? No tooths. Oh well. So Zhao is gonna have to wait on his weapon increase. For yours, mass. I need 2 more gold mass. And make 4 of these. Yes, nice. I can make 2 of these. That's actually really, really great. So, that means that
Visually, is this a little...
the Shogun is officially done with her weapon. Awesome. As for refining the catch, what do I need to do for that? How do I refine this weapon? Because I would like to get it to refinement rank 5. Since she's going to be stuck with this until her next rerun banner, and then I would probably attempt her weapon. Mona, 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 Mona. Very, very close. I need to get her to level 90, so... I think I have some resin, 47. Let's go get some books for her. Books, 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 books. Here we go. We're gonna do about 2. Get on the weapon refinement. What does it say?
A blade embraces...
To refine a weapon, you need to fish some more and get the sake vessels in Inazuma. Oh, wow. Monarch, thank you. Hello, how's it going? How are you doing today? Does it tell me? Click the plus. Plus the plus. Oh. I guess she's sticking with refinement 1. Oh, that's just how it's. That's how the cookie crumbles today. Me doing more fishing? I'm good. Sorry, Shogun. I guess I'll be aiming for your actual weapon when it comes around. The next weapon banner.
Liv, witness my great undertaking. Check this out.
Take flight! Covenants of the Deep!
Ayo, where do you think you're going?
Let's move out.
Coming to be fired up. I got you covered.
Can you stop moving? Thank you. Stop moving. Got the catch and stop that. Refinement 3, the only fish you want to see is a giant plate with chips. Listen, I'm here. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I don't like fishing in any game. First off. No Bushi! So, dealing with that. You need borrow books so you can do the ley line event.
Moments of burn.
Right, yeah, because you get double.
Get too close.
Embrace the ice! Hold the line! Torrent, bring back in!
Don't mind me, Hilo Churros. I'm just here for books. Because Mona needs them. So many. I might have to use a fragile resin because I do want to get her to level 90. Like today. Oh, hi guys.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
This is a terrible location to just terrible location. Why would you put him in the water with me? What? Hello. Oh, hi.
Where are you?
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power. Check this out.
I love how Kokomi runs on the water when she's in her ult.
Burst forward. Don't get too close.
Runs on top of the water.
Take flight.
Come on, drop it. Thank you. Mana, 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 mana. Okay. The ley line event is only for 3 ley lines, right? Yeah. But it's every day, right? That's fine. For Chi-Chi, Sabi, close your eyes. I just need the flowers. Can I go to Boo Boo Pharmacy and buy some more? Yes and yes. Since I'm not working today, having the day off, maybe I can squeeze out a hangout quest or a character quest. Maybe we can finally finish Gani or something. Flower hunting? I do not want to flower hunt. Guess what, Chi-Chi? I'm not mad anymore. Come here. Sabi like, oh yeah, diversity? Forget about it. Chi-Chi, let's go. Oh no, I have to wait 15 more hours. Oh.
Please, show me.
Talents, 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 talents. No bushies. Let's go. Debating if I want to flower hunt or book hunt right now. Debating on the two because I don't want to do either, to be honest. What does she need? She needed no bushies. What does the Shogun need? Please tell me it's the gold ones. Please tell me. I don't want to. It's fine. I place Nobushi's all on the map. Shogun, Ayaka comes first since she's main party. Sorry, Shogun.
Hey, I got my eye on you.
Hashido, Kazuno, and thank you so much for the follow. I'm about to be a broke bitch after this right here. Oh, my heart was more than noble. She's 612, level 8. I'm actually broke. I was kidding when I said I was about to be broke. I have 208 Mora. Oh no. Oh my heart.
Blade embraces its duty.
I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Reactor special D-Luke. What does that mean? Hey, Callie. Why am I broke? Because I did Ayaka's talent just now. I put up her talent to Hachido. I'm not a new player. I'm not a new player, so I know how to make money. Yeah, I put her talent up and it was 450,000 and I guess I have 450,000 because I'm sitting at 284. I'm screaming. Ayaka, you're expensive.
A blade embraces
I should
its
probably
as a jeweler
stop
cherishes
spending so much money on their artifacts. Artifact grinding is expensive too. Alright. That's it for book hunting. So, can we give money? No. We can't. There's so many things that could make it's just a quality of life change, you know? Uh give give items, give food, give money to other people. That'd be so great. So we're gonna scratch out the books. Are we gonna go mora hunting or flower hunting? I should go mora hunting because I can't even. No, no, no. You know what? Let's go, Choo Choo. No more mora mole problems.
Breathe. 3, 4.
Chaka's favorite he is, yeah. Child, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for any child lovers. But but where is it? Quest. This is forever saying unopened. I'm sorry. You're never gonna see me do child's quest unless I have to do it for someone else's quest. You're never seeing this. Okay. Chichi has locate items. Chichi also could die easily. Says Yanfei. You're asking me to put Yanfei in my party? Yeah, unless I have to in order to see someone else's story, you're never gonna see it on my channel. Never gonna see it.
It's duty.
Your D-Luke build? Why? Okay, we're gonna go search. Let the dragon lure into your life. She talked too much, and this is coming from someone whose husband is albedo. I know. I know. He talks and he talks and he talks. Yanfei talks and she talks and she talks. I couldn't anymore. Albedo gotta do job. That is the only way, Jay. Actually, I don't really know you, so I'm not sure if I'm comfortable doing that. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up Map Genie to find these Violet Evergrass. You know, Savvy, that sentence might not work anymore with this new look. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So, you know, I have. I said I'm not comfortable. I have. All right, so there's some over here. I think I could just Ayaka my way over there. Also, how many does she need? She needs... I can't math, but it's okay. Hey, don't mind me. 7? See, this is why we all collectively share one brain. Because when one can't, the other can. Wait. 1. You still can't type. One brain, yeah. I can't read. Jay can't type. We all collectively can't math unless we work together. Who can't speak? Allie only functions on coffee. You can't cheat. See, we all collectively. No. Oh, I caught it. Nice. How many have I gotten? Why they all gotta be on the walls, though? Just got here being called out. I'm being serious. That's not what I meant to say. I meant... I'm done. Okay, if anyone needs coffee, maybe it's me. I didn't mean to say I'm being serious. I said, that's what I meant to say. I meant to say.
So this is a
In this
day
house,
in
we
the
fight
life of a
friends.
traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
It don't even have to be today, right? Just in general, I can't talk. Alright, we need 2 more. Over here. This way. Leave me alone. On the cliff sides over here? Bro, if that almost hit me. Ah. No, I tried to be super cool and fall down next to it and grab it, but I made her fall down the wrong area. Alright, that's all Chi-Chi needed to get to the next level, right? I need the scrolls, but I'm pretty sure I have plenty of scrolls. I just need money now. Money, money, money. I love money. I hate the locations for some of these places. Like, I don't want to walk. I'm so lazy in this game. I don't want to walk to get some of these locations. Here, this one's close. I don't want to walk. I don't want to climb. I don't want to swim. No bushies.
Undertaking. Fire it up.
Whirling snow, rest and revamp. Sakura swirl. Covenant of the deep.
Ooh, nice. It'd be great. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it'd be great if they dropped some you know, some stuff for me, but they did. I think, let's see, they gave about 60K. How many should I do? Also, Chi-Chi needed 80K.
Come into being.
Alright, you're just wasting my time. Alright, cool.
Supporting fire.
Take flight. Hold the line. Torrent, bring refuge.
Thank you. Give me all the chaos scares. Oh, I didn't get any books. Alright, Chi-Chi. 80K, and I have 121,000.
Breathe.
Let's go to town. And we are making these 16. I'm sure that's enough. Also, while I'm here, No, it's only one. It's no point.
One.
Welcome to the level 70s.
Last.
Okay. Let's go book shopping then. Z. I am doing well, friendo. How are you doing? Let's go get some books. My cat.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this.
Yeah, I thought I saw my cat's paw under my door frame, but no, that's just my dog's fur. One shot for each, 10, please, Savvy. Wasn't against your agenda today. You got fragiles? What you want to do? Because I got fragiles too. I was just going book shopping, but I mean, I could save my fragiles for something else. I'm always here. No Bushi! Sorry. I'm always ready to grind. Let's see.
My lucky day. Moment of birth.
Albedo and Kokomi are not that necessarily important since they have a good amount of good artifacts. I guess Ayaka is who I should really be focusing on. So we can do Ayaka's. Because her artifacts suck. I need... Let's see what she got going on for her. I haven't done shit with Ayaka. And she's C1. I'm gonna need you to do better. Also,
J for Gamers 1, please come to chat. I repeat, J for Gamers 1. I need you to come to chat for a Genshin question. I repeat, J for Gamers 1, come to chat for a Genshin Impact question.
that's how I call my mods. Jay, are you working today? Oof, what you do? Nope. All right, pull up. Help me do Ayaka artifact grinding with Z. Tozik and Deep Nama he the demon noise become running. Callista Canes. Just Callista. Come to chat now. Can you make your ramen, please? I'm on my phone. Oh, no. That's fine. That's fine. If you wanted to, no pressure. I would be in Discord chat if you wanted to commune there. You hungry? I'm hungry too. I don't have money though, because I just booked an appointment to finally get the alternator put in my car. So it was gonna cost $630 something for a mechanic to come to my house to put my alternator in my car and everything. And who has that kind of money? So we looked up through it and it said that we could get the part ourselves, and then they will just all we're paying for is just the labor. So we saved just a little bit of extra money if we just got the alternator itself, because we did Afterpay was an option, but Afterpay only for, I'm not sure if it's because it's our first time using Afterpay, but it only covered up to $600. And the thing was over $600, so there was no way. So we went and bought the alternator for about $400 and something. That hurt, cause next week I'm going on vacation, and we don't get paid when we go on vacation at the daycare. So I'm having no money. I am so broke right now. I haven't been this broke since like last year, unfortunately. And we bought the alternator though, so for $198 they will come here and put the alternator in our car. So hopefully that works. And with the afterpay, I didn't only have to pay 40 something dollars, and I have to pay bi-weekly for that. So you know, this is an issue every time. I'm gonna put the S on that socials. Where's my timer for socials? All right, I'm just going to command because that be messing all of us up. It should be socials. It's multiples. There you go. It's now socials. Portrait can't even eat a piece without Demon Nama manifesting. Am I Roman now? Yes. The big house visits now. With yourmechanic.com, you can, yes. Because I'm not gonna tow my car to Mining Key for them to do it just for them to probably mess up something else too. You know, Mining Key's messed me up too many times, so they're gonna come to my house and I'm gonna stand with them outside and watch them do this. And we get 40 something dollars or 50 something dollars back from AutoZone if we return with my old alternator. Is that the final prize? I hope.
This is a day in the life
I
of a
really hope that
traveler.
is the final prize.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Yeah. Where's my wallet? I will box you. Yeah, if you Kaza, hold on. Come back. Let me twerk on you. Let me Kaza. Sorry. This is my man right here. If anyone does want to help me financially, please don't go to my Ko-Fi that's above. The Ko-Fi, that is strictly for cosplays. I do not want to pull from that unless it's a super big emergency. So if anyone does want to help, my Cash App and my PayPal, my other PayPal are linked in the beacons, or if you scroll down in the Twitch panels, I have a section about tipping me. This character is very wanted. Very wanted. Alright, so
J for Gamers 1, I repeat, J for Gamers 1, has your ramen been made? You are being summoned to Genshin Impact. Has your ramen been cooked for you to join us?
Snow that once adorned.
this domain is ice. So I'm gonna get rid of Ayaka. Incident is out until next week.
I got my eye on
Okay.
the meaty trap.
Alpha Okami, thank you so much for the follow. So I'm going to wait. He's doing fire and wind. I guess I'll do lightning. It's my wig. Anyone else play Genshin on phone? What's that like?
Burst forth
Shine down.
into the wind.
Torn to oblivion. There is no
You tried watching your iPad and your iPad said nah and crashed.
Torn my night.
She's about to die. I'm screaming. There's so much happening.
Burst forth. this ancient power. Burst forth.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Ooh, Shogun almost died. He fell. I've never seen that before.
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows
Back saying PC's just better in your opinion. I would like to agree. I haven't played on any other platforms, so I don't know what it's like on PlayStation. I did hook up my controller the other day, last week, to do the thing, and that didn't it didn't work out too well. Also, come on now, Mona, I get it. Yes, Mona is part of the second team. Also, Alpha coming. How's it going? Yeah, we were summoning you, Callie. We were summoning you as the demon voice. Obviously, the demon voice didn't work.
Callista Canes, I repeat, Callista Canes, just Callista, hello. How's it going?
Look, I understand we will throw hands soon. I know I will summon. I am making the ramen right now. It is boiling, and I'm trying to make sure it's good and nice and done. So if you can please wait for me just for a little bit longer, we can go through here and we can roll up and just destroy everything. But I gotta eat, because if I don't eat, bro, you're gonna have the most crankiest knuckles in the world trying to play this game, and that ain't the best thing in the world. I'm letting you guys know that's not the best thing you want, because I'm gonna be cranky that if something goes wrong. You know, I'm just gonna see a side of me that you never want to see when you're hungry. Everybody has that side. I know y'all have that side. So please, let me get this done. Let me get that stuff. We're gonna give me some beppies, and we'll be getting started for this 5-hour grind like we always do.
Okay. Your point scared me. Like this will leave it issue. No, you can't leave. Goodbye. No, yeah, you can't leave. You're here. You see that the moderation symbol? You can't leave. He just said in a box in the middle of the ocean. Only time it walks is when it's summoned. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, no. Okay, crit damage, attack percentages. This might actually be good. Callie, you put that angry face away. Also, Shogun about to die. I should have brought a heal.
burst forth.
There is no escape.
Into the wind.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Feel this ancient power. Now miscalculate. Come into me. The birds call. Witness my great
I'd be
undertaking.
surprised if you show up to Momoka and take out my ankles.
Burst forth.
Shine down. Torn to
It's
oblivion.
the way that you threaten my life, and I feel like I need to talk to someone about this. Yes, take proof that my life is being threatened.
Into the wind.
Burst forth.
Being threatened right here.
Time to go.
I am feeling all kinds of something right now. Ayaka. We're looking for crit damage, energy recharge, attack percentage, and crit rate. 3? No, 2 is not too bad right now. This is a flower. Okay. What events are you attending the rest of this year or next year, Callie, so I can come and slice your ankles? I won't let you know which event I'll come to, but you tell me which ones you are frequenting. This is a flower. Just got this one. Crit and crit damage. Energy recharge and attack percentage. How much money do I got?
truth of this world.
Not a lot. All right.
What could it be?
Trying to go to TwitchCon, but the prices on airfare. I didn't even think about. That's not even. I saw TwitchCon. I was like, okay. Defense, disgusted. With the way my money is right now, and DreamCon is no. DreamCon isn't expensive because I already paid for everything like 2 months ago, but. It's my car has been messing me up.
One with nature. Now you shall perish.
It's more of a vacay in San Diego more than anything.
Shine down.
That's how I kind of feel about my trip to Texas in a couple weeks.
Torn to oblivion. One with nature.
Gas prices are why you don't see your mom and your sister this year. So yikes. I was driving somewhere. It might have been South Carolina, and it was over $5. It has not reached $5 in my area, so seeing that really, like, oh my goodness. I don't know if he can hear me. I need to leave so I can bring in a healer. Yes, but what's up? One level with the spinning floors. Ooh. What? Also, Flower D, thank you so much for the follow. What are we talking about?
Of the fruit upon frost-laden branches.
We need a healer. I think it went through. I'm gonna have to leave. I can't get out. Kept dying because of the huge. What game are we talking about? Are we talking about Genshin? This one. Oh, you're bringing in a healer? Oh, if you're bringing in a healer. And this Chi-Chi's level 80. Then I will take it out and go back to Shogun then. Spinning floor. Wait. So then I will bring in. I'll have the. Oh, we don't have the fire though. Okay. I'll go back to you. No Animo. I have no clue what you're talking about, Sifa. I can't. Spinning floors. Huge robot behind. Spinning floors. What am I playing? Genshin? And it's Fortnite. It's Final Fantasy X. Radiata? Final Fantasy X? What in Final Fantasy X? Makalani, the spinning floor? Huge cave. There's a huge cave.
Don't get too close. Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. I got you.
I am not. It's not ringing a bell. I will say that. It's not ringing a bell for me right now.
Coming to be.
It almost died.
Fire it up.
Cut to the chase.
This moment of birth. Here's backup.
Did I? I did beat it.
Coming to be.
Orders given. Orders received.
I have no clue about anything right now.
With sword comes shadow.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Incoming.
このジョルノ・ジョバーナには夢がある。何言ってんだお前。
Alpha Okami, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Like, when you come to stop by to support real quick, gotta head out and set your stream up. Thanks for being here. Much appreciated. Hope to see you again next time. It's the way that I can't get her as a character as well. Savvy, the way you feel about Zhao is how I feel about her.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking. Check this out. Supporting fire.
Like, she keeps eluding me. I keep getting, Mona.
Nowhere to hide.
One day.
Incoming.
Opening box of the Death Die tricks.
Coming to be.
Whoa, did he die?
Moment of birth. Check this out. I got you covered.
Oh, he got back up. Okay, where did he go?
Coming to be. Don't get too close.
I might have to switch bait on him. I don't know.
Feel this ancient power. Coming to fire it up. Supporting fire. Burst forth. Coming to be.
What's really good at defeating cryo enemies? Because Albedo hits hard, but it's not doing it. It's not doing it for me. Oh, I almost died. I'm running out of resin, actually. You so upset at Toma? What did Toma do to you? Use fire and lightning? The way they keep giving me Mona things. How dare he exist? I'm screaming. Okay, I'm gonna switch out Albedo again. He's pretty, he cooks, he loves animals, he cleans. Yeah, in the words of Cardi B, I don't cook, I don't clean. So, he's perfect for me. The audacity of his existence. But we won't go there. That was a cute Sealy. I want a Sealy to follow me. How come they haven't given us an event for that? Okay.
One.
I'm gonna keep Toma.
Breathe. 3.
And I'm gonna see what Z does. Catching, okay. And him. All right. So then we would need a healer. Kokomi. Okay.
Hey, do you know what?
Okay, Chi-Chi in my ears whispering.
Hello, everyone. I'm here to watch the actual thing in action.
J for Gamers, I repeat, J for Gamers is now in Discord chat. His ramen is done. I repeat, J for Gamers ramen is done.
It is done, and I'm going to eat while I watch you take on this boss and prove to the world that you are the best Genshin player in the world.
One and only.
The only one.
Check this
You only
out.
see it here, folks.
As one with wind and cloud, I got you covered. The wind knows me.
Nowhere to hide. Billowing surge. Don't blink. Hey. Me.
Don't get too close. Here's Dragon. Clouds high. The birds come.
Speed of light. Okay. Don't blink. Rest and rebuild.
Okay, that was definitely faster.
Doesn't mean you're gonna get better pull.
No, yeah, you're right.
You've done this for 5 hours, and it took us that long to get a perfect albedo set.
And they keep giving me Mona things. Mona, Mona, Mona.
Mona, can't you see?
And you know, Mona, yes, she's on the second team, but I'm not pulling for her. Please, game, listen to me. I got 11 resin left.
It's not enough. Don't worry, in 7 days you'll get what? Is it 7 days?
What's in 7 days?
Fire it up. As one with wind and cloud, I got you covered. The wind knows me.
Yeah, 6 days into the battle pass.
All right, yeah.
The birds call.
Cut to the chase.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Rest and rebuild.
One with nature.
Covenant of the deep. With sword comes shadow.
Oh my god, it's so Mona. This is like, what is the Blizzard Shreyer? I guess it doesn't exist here.
Happy Monday, everybody.
They gotta do something about the drop rates. Do something. I don't care if they give terrible stats. Just give me the option of getting one at least.
And why not prioritize?
Right.
You know, ones that you want to get. Or maybe make a ley line disorder where you get a higher rate on ones you select.
I got you covered.
Bring refuge. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Incoming.
Here's backup.
Shadow. Hold the line. Covenant of the deep. Yeah. Don't blink.
Wow. Out of everything I'm getting, when I look back at this, Mona better have a good set after all this.
By the time you're done, you're gonna do what we did before. Another character is gonna be ready before the character you need to be ready is ready.
Mm-hmm.
Mona's burst is something gonna be so good when she activates it, everything just dies.
Right. Thelma, I'm sorry to let you know, but your days are numbered, because Klee's rerun banner is coming.
Fire it up! Fallen leaves, I got you. Storm my night!
You know where to hide.
He's threatening him. Listen, he needs to know that as much as I enjoy him,
The chase.
Klee is a priority when it comes to Pyro.
Covenant of the deep.
Into the wind.
You have one space. He can stay in my house.
The birds come!
Don't blink.
I'm not kicking him out
With sword.
of my house. Just the team.
This out.
4x4. He'll move to like whatever the third team is because there's no space for a Pyro main on my second team either, actually. Why can't he have one? He lives in my kitchen. It's fine.
He be making that good food though.
Yeah.
Have you seen Toma be making that food?
I'm talking about Tillamook Alley. Klee's rerun banner's coming. So once I get Klee, I won't need Toma anymore. And I don't have space for Toma. Except for my kitchen. A witness, listen. He is not even top 2 husbandos, so it's okay. Guys, it's okay.
Don't get too close. As one with wind and cloud.
And at the rate that D-Luke is looking,
Throwing surge. Cut to the chase.
I ain't gay, but that drip looking fine as fuck.
I'm screaming, Jay. Who's second?
Adorn my night.
Don't blink. Hey.
That's all you need to see.
Know where to hide.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Number 2? No!
Incoming. Hey.
I'm screaming. He's not even top 4. You can't play with him? That don't mean anything, okay? That don't mean nothing.
I'm just waiting for him to be a world boss, so now we can just be happy every single time.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Jay, I just got a Blizzard Shredder for Pyro damage bonus.
You talked about D-Luke. They're like, hey, yo, I heard you like that D-Luke outfit. Do you need some of the D-Luke stats? Here you go.
Oh, I'm
Pyro cup for D-Luke.
disgusted. I'm disgusted.
Hey, you want that Toma support? Here's the cup for Toma.
They heard me threatening getting rid of Toma, so they gave me a Pyro damage bonus.
Hey, yo, don't throw Toma away. Oh, you building for Klee? Guess what? I got you something for Klee early.
3 hands isn't even in your artifact. You hate when that happens? Right.
I've always wondered if it's one of those things to where it's like if it's done. I've always guessed if like if you do this dungeon with harder characters, would it be different? It's never different. It's always the same ratio, and every ratio is a sad ratio.
Don't get too close. With wind and cloud.
Leave it.
I got you covered.
Mellow into the chase. Don't blink.
The wind moves.
With sword comes shadow.
Here's backup.
Hold the line.
Fallen leaves.
Covenant of
Adorn
the
my
deep.
night. Into the wind.
Mona again.
Mona, oh Mona, 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 Mona. You know what? I just got the greatest idea in the world.
What?
Mihoyo verse, Mihoyo, wherever you want to go be called by now. Put Barrett in the game.
Not Barrett.
Become an animal gun user.
As one with wind and cloud.
His bullet shoots the wind.
Got you covered.
And because it's a gun, it totally be a catalyst.
Exactly. And make it so every time he wins, we can hear him say.
With sword comes shadow.
Don't get too close.
Wow, what is this rubber
I'm
banding?
gonna be so mad if you say this and like literally a couple of patches later. By the way, there's Final Fantasy 7 and Genshin. Cause you already know Cloud's gonna be the Claymore.
Yeah, Cloud be Claymore. Tifa be kind of like Hazo with the catalyst punching.
Yeah.
Barrett would be
Barrett technically would be a catalyst, but instead it'll be a gun.
right.
We'll make him a fire catalyst, so you know at least have some firepower behind it. You know.
Yeah, because he can do explosions with his gun and everything. That's fire.
Then if you really want to, a piece of the fans, make Sephiroth a playable character. Or a
He's
world boss. Make him a world boss. That'd be even more funnier.
he would have two visions like all the other bosses be doing, and his would be that's tough. One of them should be Cryo. I think he should be Cryo and Pyro.
I feel like due to the fact of him doing Flare, it would be a Pyro because he loves Flare.
Into the wind. Got you covered.
But also with how crazy mobile he is, I could see him being with a mix of animal or electricity.
Pyro and Animal.
He is very fast. Like Sephiroth can dodge. Okay. I've seen App and shit.
Don't get too close.
With sword comes shadow.
I've seen him in Kingdom Hearts.
The birds call. One with nature.
Can you imagine? See, here's the reason why I would want it. I'm just imagining Genshin's version of one because I know Genshin be playing. If there's one thing that Hoyoverse is good at, this music be banging though.
It do. The music's really good in this game. It would probably.
See, that's a problem I'm gonna hate. They're gonna get the music right, but they just don't get the characters right. You know, I need them to get the characters and the music right, please.
If they did Women Angel, it'd probably be similar to I would like to think Advent Children's version with the guitars.
It'd be kind of good. I think he turns into Genova. He does Supernova. Bro, imagining Genshin characters getting hit with Supernova would be hilarious.
Check this out. Adorn my night. Supporting fire.
Permanence of the guillotine.
I'll say this. It feels good when you character.
As one with wind and cloud.
He looks too buff.
Incoming.
And he's gonna
With
skip.
sword comes shadow.
Got you covered.
You know what I thought about it? I just thought about it too. They need to do a standard banner what they do with the weapon banner.
And do what?
They should do what the standard banner should do what the weapon banner does. Where we select a specific character that we want, and then every 50-50 pool we fill, we get the character the next 50-50 to guarantee a character that we want to get. We're kind of far out to the point to where we should be allowed to do something like that. Why is it defense?
I'm just sad.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I'll tell you this, they make you work for these goddamn artifacts.
They really do. And I think, what, is this like the 10th time? Then only the second Blizzard Stray artifact.
Fallen leaves. Check this out. Adorn my night.
Reveal the chase.
Here's backup.
You know, I find it ironic. You have the water character in there, you keep getting all the water stuff. I'm like, so what if you put an ice character in there? You get more ice stuff?
That'd be great. If that was had any effect.
Hold the line.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Speed of light of the deep. Nowhere to hide.
One day I'm a guy Namu do a spiral or something. To Namu.
I mean, with all these nice artifacts for Mona, she'd be ready for the Spiral Abyss anytime now.
I think 9 would be the easiest for you to start. You need 2 decent teams.
Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to get the second decent team.
That's actually a not bad at crown.
It isn't, because I needed crit damage for the crown.
And it has crit rate.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the 4th one's gonna be, as long as it's not defense, I'd say smack it on. Even if it's defense, smack it on her. And damn, we've been hunting for so long. I'm just, ugh.
HP flat.
That's actually still not bad. It's better than what you have now.
Yeah.
That crit damage is going to help, especially since that the Blizzard Story helps with crit rate too. Crits for days.
Here's Becca.
Billowing surge.
Does Kata's ultimate, does he do like a consistent animal damage as long as the thing's up or whatever it's called?
So when his ult is up, whichever wave hits it first, it'll keep doing that damage. So if it does one swipe and then it gets a touch of like fire, it'll keep doing that fire spin. It'll turn into a fire damage. So whatever touches it, it turns into that damage. But if it touches nothing of no element, it'll stay wind.
And is it like a bleeding damage? Like it just consistently keeps hitting?
Consistently dot damage. As long as they're inside of it. If they're not inside of it, it ain't gonna do anything.
What about please, what is her?
Her ult, every time she throws a projectile, it auto home there's like mini projectiles that auto home to everything. And good thing, the only thing about Klee, she can't take a hit.
Glass cannon?
Oh, she's a glass cannon to a T. Her damage output, ridiculous. Especially if you have the Dotako Tails, which you probably won't get until the next summer event that they bring that back.
Actually,
But
put that
even
on
then-
hold. I have a phone call real quick.
All right, go ahead.
Check this out. Follow me. Adorn my. Here's Becca.
Hey! Every refuge! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Fire it up.
With sword and shadow. Don't blink. Hey! Covenant of the
Into
deep.
the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Okay. It was just Father Darius.
Oh, great, Father dearest.
Check this out.
Allow me.
Fire with wind and
What did he
cloud.
call me?
Billowing surge. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. How lucky that.
Not the little baby needing defense. To be fair, it is a small child. Right, we wouldn't want child murder happening on screen.
Oh, it's worse when Clee gets the computer starts shooting. It's just like
Nowhere to hide.
that's why I always team up Clee with Zhongli because
Supporting fire.
Zhongli gets the shield. and saves it.
Is she the type where she needs to stay on screen for her ult to continue happening, or can I switch?
No, actually,
That's good.
her ult works like Yaelin, where once you activate it, you can literally swap to somebody else, and the ult will keep shooting.
Good. Thank you, Savvy.
Yeah, Baby Say You is sturdy as all.
I figured it was because she's a catalyst user, and they have the least defense out of everyone. Even Baby Sayu's sturdy. Can you enter the world when I'm in a domain?
Yes, it's just gonna put me outside the door.
Oh, okay.
So I'll sit here and watch y'all like beat stuff up. So on plus side.
The birds come. The wind feels the air's back.
With sword comes shadow.
But yeah, no, like, Flea is one of those characters where it's like, the cool thing about her.
Into the wind.
Oh yeah, y'all lose one character, don't you? Oh no, y'all don't lose one character. I'm technically
To
not.
the chase.
I got you covered.
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep. Let's move out.
Another crit damage. Attack percentage, energy recharge. Doesn't need elemental. The other one had crit rate and energy recharge.
But that one's better. That one's better.
This one right here?
Hands down. That one's always gonna. That's better, hands down. You
Okay.
get elemental mastery, which helps with your freezing. You get recharge that helps build that up, and you have attack percent, meaning more damage overall.
Flea.
Thaws to reveal the gleam of the fruit upon frost-laden branches.
But see, the main thing about
How
this little one right
picturesque.
here,
Only
'cause her
some
bombs
tea
are
will make
delayed.
the setting more complete.
I'm definitely not looking at what you're talking about.
A blade
I know.
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
y'all are like literally fusing to become one. Like I would feed into that one as much as you can.
I don't have a lot of money to continue doing that, unfortunately, though. But
Yeah, that's what the ley line event's for.
yeah, I have to wait for tomorrow since I did all 3 today. Oh, Flea.
So this thing, that move right there,
Mm-hmm.
you know that big dude that y'all be fighting?
Yeah.
It literally will make him flip. It'll literally make him spin up in the air. Doing this move will literally make him spin. It'll make him it'll knock him up in the air.
Okay. What is her cooldown on abilities? Are they long?
This is 18 seconds. And she gets 2 of them.
Oh, okay, cool.
So she gets 2 of those,
A blade
and then
is
she
like a
gets
tea
like
leaf.
actual extra damage.
Only
You
those who sample
see how
of
like
many
it's
varieties
delayed
can
1, 2, and then
appreciate
3?
its true qualities.
Yeah.
Just
So not
the
really
tune
fast.
to
You can do like
accompany
1, 2.
if you wish to hear it.
Do these like explode upon impact? Okay.
Yes,
There.
when
Yeah.
they touch enemies.
Okay.
And you can also stir them with animo. So you can like have them suck in, and that does more damage too.
Nature.
Okay.
You could like mix with that.
All right. Let's go in then.
I guess I'm gonna bring my sassy little child. I will bring my sassy little child.
Then I will do Shogun and the heal.
I didn't realize I was muted.
I should be muted this entire time.
Free me from these shackles.
Hello there.
Good evening. Is it evening? I don't know what time it is. I woke up like an hour ago. 2 hours ago.
Are you Central or East Coast or West Coast?
Yes.
Well, it's good afternoon.
I'm tired.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows. Time to go.
Now you shall perish. Current, bring refuge.
Into the wind.
There you go.
The wind knows.
To oblivion.
Look at us juggling this man.
Where are? Oh, okay. Like, where is it?
Look at Cleepy juggling.
That's wild.
Cleepy juggling.
Mid. Okay.
I am here to support.
Listen, I'm running out of fragile resin myself.
Why did you give me an HP Blizzard Strayer?
The amount of Mona artifacts is wild. This is wild.
I'm mad that I have better RNG. I've been getting nothing but Blizzard Strayer.
Please
Yes,
give
this
them to
is
me.
I wish they would let us trade.
Yeah.
Feeling betrayed.
And then people, I think the frequenting of domains might go low because people who be getting good things and don't need them be able to trade it to their friends. And who needs to do domains if you have friends with all the good artifacts?
Yeah, but then that's what's gonna kill them. They're gonna try to monetize that or something.
Alright, so I'm gonna alt frame 1. 3, 2, 1.
Fallen leaves.
Allow me.
Adorn my night. The wind.
Inazuma shines eternal. Covenants of the deep.
Into the wind.
Ow!
Clouds high. The birds fall.
You're fine.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Shine down.
Okay, y'all kill it. Yay.
Oh, I fell. Am I deaf?
I did it, yeah! Ooh, this is a good. Ooh.
I want a Sealy. You
I
guys
think
both
I'll,
get floating Sealies. That's unfair.
I think I love,
East bomb.
even though I'm getting a lot of, like, water-based ones, I feel like if I look through them, I probably have some better, artifacts for child. So I'm using 2-piece of the blessed 2-piece of this.
Oh, child needs these too?
Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Ah!
Oh.
You can use them. I think that's how I have mine set up. I have no idea. I haven't looked.
I know, I accidentally dropped my controller and hit the circle
Thaws
button. I said,
reveal
no!
the gleam of the fruit upon
Jeez.
frost-laden branches. How picturesque.
It was all
Only
lost
some
to
tea
time.
would make the setting more complete.
Actually, I'm gonna be dumb. I'm gonna do that.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm using 2-piece hard jet. Yeah, I'm gonna use child.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Of course, you'll go into defense. Oh God, you bring child into this stream, and I'm feeling attacked.
Okay.
Disrespectful. We do not stand this man here.
If it makes you feel any better, I haven't leveled him up to level 90.
He should be 1.
You take that back right now, please.
No.
Please. Please.
But wait, I can do a funny thing.
You're not gonna Chi-Chi disrespect?
Oh, child.
I can crit for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I can kill things.
How do I block on Genshin?
Good job.
No!
There is no escape. Hold the line.
Like that.
Illusion shattered.
This is gonna hurt.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Oh, Mr. Dirty Train, thank you so much for the help.
Rebuild.
You're welcome.
You can run, but
There
you
is
can't
no
hide.
escape. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
The fact that he can do that is great.
It makes things easier. You know, was that so bad?
Disgusted.
Was that so bad? Was that wow?
Damage bonus. What?
They gave me a defense. Sans. Hate it here.
The crit damage is kind of tempting. I know that, Damu. It's tempting, but you got to be careful about that.
Who are these white folks outside yelling? Those are my neighbors. Hey, neighbors.
I mean, it has energy recharge too. The one she has is attack. Oh no. She can stick with the one that she got. Looking at that right now.
Yeah, no,
Back-
that was
Wait,
what?
I'm gonna look at my pieces real quick. I gotta see something real quick.
Could this be a permanent one? I'm missing the crit rate, but
No, that's a permanent one off the back. Because remember, read the. Don't forget the effect of your 4-piece. When they're affected by cryo, just you touching them with ice, they get a crit. Your crit rate increases by 20%. And then if
Okay.
they get frozen, you get an extra 20%. So it's a 40% buff on your crit rate. So you're mostly focused on crit damage and a little bit of crit rate.
all right. Well, I could erase her needing a feather then, and just get money to level that up.
Okay, that's not needed.
So the only thing you needed was a flower.
A clock and a cup and a crown. Technically,
No, okay.
she needs a whole set of something.
Alone
Okay.
and unchanging.
That's
I
1
get it.
out of 5.
Can I get a crit damage hit or favor?
Maybe if you didn't have a child, you could.
Wow.
Tartaglia,
Wow.
Ajax,
You know what?
whatever the fuck you want to be called.
Okay then. Alright.
There is no escape.
I was gonna let it rock. I'm gonna do my theory this time. But it's pretty good, right?
Even her attack animation is so cute. I'm just looking at her over there. Oh my god. Not just all that.
Push maneuver.
Right,
I'm about to die again.
Torn to oblivion. Covenant of the deep.
I told you she was squishy.
Yeah, she went straight to critical.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Illusion shattered.
You juggled him and I missed right.
Good.
That would have been so great.
I have 5 more fragile resin left. Sadness.
Profound.
I'm gonna use them all. 300. Let's go. My next grinding will be after the next battle pass. That's when I'll grind again.
At least you got an attack one. If only, I mean, the crit rate's fine, but the elemental mastery is okay.
Yeah,
But
she
if you-
does. She did need an attack percentage clock, so you're right.
I mean, you would have to see what that 4 would be looking like, though. Because if the 4 is good, then you could might deal with it if it doesn't roll hard into defense. But if you get something better, you know.
Uh, actually, I don't think I need any new pieces for child here.
Before I do that,
Unless it's crit damage.
I got $8. $8,000.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Nah, I'm not gonna waste my
Life is
moron.
like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising.
Someone
from
make
the
note
water.
to tell me to come back to this artifact.
Nah.
Actually, you know what? No, I'll just go
Maybe.
through all the artifacts later on in general for her.
Oh, that's it.
okay.
Unless you're running in the same spot, you are not getting anywhere.
There is no escape.
Rust, rebuild.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You like wind up twice?
Uphill battle.
Yeah, he does.
Couldn't let your guard down.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Permanence of defeat.
Oh, no, you don't.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Jai, why are you at 0 for like 5 hours?
I thought that my game was lagging, to be honest.
That man was at 0 for at least about a good hour. And he's just like, nah, I'm gonna punch this. Ah!
Oh, electro damage.
Electro, elemental mastery.
Woo! And it has crit rate and attack percentage. That's great, but electro damage.
Here's the thing. Either I go for a crit, either I have another hat that I can use. The only thing is, it does have a higher crit damage, but not enough crit rate. I'm at 50% crit rate for a child.
As it's like Namu has this cup for every other character. But what
Yeah.
about for what if it's like I see the Anakin meme now. It's like I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go here and get some artifacts to build for Ayaka, right? To build for Ayaka, right?
This one will be Blizzard Destroyer, I promise.
Yes. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Torn to oblivion.
Couldn't let your guard down.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Mentioning juggles.
Man could not touch the ground.
That's the reason why I love Cleave. You get the juggles off, boy, howdy.
Imagine playing the game. They can't.
Eh. Wait, hold on. Namor, what did your flower say?
My what? Oh, we'll go look.
I literally think your Blizzard Strayer, my Blizzard Strayer flower, has the exact same stats as your water flower.
The disrespect y'all just showed that man. Listen, watch it. It deserved it. The flower I just got, what was it? I have so many new flowers, I don't know which one I just got.
That one.
This one?
Was it that one? Yeah, I think it was that one.
Bombs,
Because
so
I
heavy.
just got a feather. Let me see this real quick. Hold on.
Washer, how are you?
Go back one. No, there was, I forgot, whichever one that you touched just not too long ago, because it had HP, Elemental Mastery, and Defense.
Protocol, where are you?
That's what exactly it had on there. And it was a brand new one.
HP, defense, and elemental mastery.
Yes. I think you just... Nama, we literally almost have the same exact statted one. Elemental Mastery, 23. Flat Defense, 23. HP, 5.8%.
Or a bubble rising
Oh, no,
from the water.
literally the same
Transitory.
exact. Almost.
Are you
a
trying
T.
to shoot me?
Maybe.
You know what? That's why
Why you bobbing and weaving?
you get your ass kicked once a week by millions of players. Oh wait, I started without Jay. Oh wait, no, you're here. Oh, thank God.
I'm fast.
Shine down.
Tired and about to make bad decisions? What, are you gonna pick up Genshin again?
So, give me this.
Now you shall perish.
Covenant of the deep.
I thought that was...
Okay.
Brace yourself.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
No. No. No.
Now you shall perish.
Covenant of the deep.
2 more consonants and you'll think about it? Well, we're about to get one. Very soon.
I do feel like this game is one of those, you may want to wait until there's like a lot more places, but I hate the fact that some of the events that they have are plot related, so you miss out on a lot.
Yeah, especially like the character quests. Like I hate that I have to do the character quests to get some of the, to do some of these events. It's like I'm saving them for when I can like actually pay attention. I don't want to bum rush through these.
What are we talking about? I bum rush to any event that has no voice line. No voice line.
Same. If you ain't speaking to me, I'm definitely not gonna pay attention to this.
If you ain't talking money, I don't want to talk.
Look, I call it a look. When they stop talking, I say the budget got cut right here.
Rebuild.
Wait, no, wait, because you have pretty much done everything before you stop playing.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Bring refuge.
We're gonna shoot arrows.
When I see the juggling, that means move away.
Couldn't let your guard
Shine down.
Come on, get up. There we go.
Covenant of the deep.
brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
child. I need you to grow up, sir.
If I remember correctly, I think there's very few characters that can actually make those dudes jump. Klee and Benny are two of the characters, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
They should give us more events like the last one with Yanfei, Yelan, Zhao, and Ito. It ties in completely with the story, so you don't feel like you're deviating completely from the story to do the event, literally all connected.
We love a good side story.
It was. I was like, yes, give me more character development on Zhao.
But I really feel like they said they're supposed to be making a part 2, so
A part 2 of that event?
yeah. Apparently they're supposed to be having a part 2 of the Chasm, apparently, for some reason.
I'm gonna need to step away from the chasm though, because I find that area in general boring for me.
I mean, it's just a dark place where we have to use an item that we all hate to use.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah.
Literally another one.
I'd rather go to I'd rather go to the other place, Secret Million World, because at least then, you know, I didn't have to use the little thing after a play.
I want another Enkonomiya, but I feel like Enkonomiya was rushed though.
I just feel like the idea is good.
Like they gave us that one quest and then that one event that happened around the same time. And then that was it. I have like literally outside of exploration, I feel the need to never go to Enkonomiya at all.
I haven't been back since the last banner when they brought it in.
I only go there for Shinyi. Because Shinyi has a boss there.
Come on, Blizzard Strayer.
You don't like the main room in the middle with all the turning pillars? Yeah, other than that, you're okay with the chasm. It just, yeah, I get it, it's underground and everything, but it's just the same thing over and over again in each section of the chasm. If they could do
the chasm boss is annoying.
Yeah, I did it without I did the boss without having the ability to do part of the mechanic of that fight. So that was really annoying.
Same.
And I was like, oh.
I just saw a big lizard and I was like, oh, okay, cool, let me fight you. And I thought I had to fight him. I didn't have to fight him. Not yet, anyway.
So far, only 2 characters need them now. Only build one of them.
I think what they did with the chasm in this last event, I liked better. It, you know, being able to go to like those different spaces and solve the puzzles and stuff like that. I want more out of the chasm like that instead of just one big gigantic underground area and everything looks the same and it's all dark and such.
So you gotta be careful about
Let's go, child.
No time to lose.
Boo!
Thank you, I am a good child.
Yeah.
I only have 177 resin left, and I haven't progressed that much at all with Hayaka.
We go again.
I'm out of resin right now, and I'm not spending my actual gems for pulling for resin.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that either.
I will go into my teapot and get that extra set if I want to.
Oh, yep. I can go and get that.
I forgot the teapot exists like at least 80% of the time.
It's worth it, especially if you max out the world.
There is no escape. Rest in peace. Now you shall perish. Billowing surge.
Ow. Okay, somehow he dashed but didn't dash. What the fuck? How in the world do you dash through me and then work back to the same? Man, he's breaking this boss fight way too many times.
There is no escape.
Yeah, I help.
Oh, this cup. But I would like it to be attack percentage. These are not bad. Attack percentage, energy recharge, elemental mastery.
Look, push comes to shove, I would be like, that's an emergency cup if I ever needed one.
Defense? What in the ass?
Nana, get out of my world. Leave me alone.
This domain is giving anti-block.
It's feeling a little ghetto. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Just give me things like that.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
I mean, at least I can put it on my own thing. So I think I can. I do need that break. There's a lot of characters I have at level 90, but they're all up to like level like I just now. I read my copy.
No escape. Torn to oblivion.
I want Casa so bad. Oh my god, the Pokemon almost died.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh, she didn't stop, you know. Doesn't mean I need particles, please.
Now you shall
Someone
know.
please help me.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, I did.
Now,
I was stuck. I was stuck on the roots.
I was so worried.
Did you see the dramatic finish? I did it.
No, I didn't. I got stuck on the roots and I almost fell to my death.
Why is this small child throwing bombs at me? Please. Leave me alone. Where's your mother? Oop.
Adventuring.
Eventually, who's omnipresent to make an entire friggin' island for Klee.
Don't worry. Her brother is nearby.
This is a great albedo.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, that's the first time we actually.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, fuck. Good.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
God.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Rest and rebuild.
Shine down.
Cup for cryo damage. Oh,
Was it fair?
yeah.
Let's go!
But the two of the stats are so terrible. Defense flat and attack flat.
If it hard pushes into elemental recharge or crit rate, it doesn't matter.
That's fine, yeah. Oh, I got a hat.
You hat.
But the attack percentage, and I don't need that for help. crit damage, please. Well, it's funny because it has flat attack. No, it has attack percentage, crit rate, and crit damage on an attack-based cup.
Can we
But
talk
that's like
about
good
how
news.
I have Albedo with a Blizzard Strayer artifact because it came with geo damage, defense percentage, energy recharge, and attack percentage, and
Wait, you
HP
don't have?
percentage? And I was like,
Wait, you
oh,
don't?
what?
No, I'm just asking. That's what your Albedo's running right now?
Because of the stats that came with it. I like, for some reason, I have like almost 0 geo damage bonus artifacts. So this is like one of the few that was given to me. And the substats all worked in his favor. I was like, I'll take it. For the time being.
I'll jump off this cliff right now. That's wild. I've never seen that before. I've never seen an Albedo with no crit, with no geo damage. It's like me having like Crimson Witch of Flames on like Child.
Hey, listen, if
But it works.
it's the off artifact and I got all the stats, I think it works.
Yeah, it's the one off.
Yeah, it's the
way-
one off for Albedo too.
Okay, that's fine. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. I think even for like Child, I think my one off is actually a player's piece with Hydra damage.
All right, we finally got Ayaka with a full 5 set.
All right.
Blizzard Strayer.
Good. Oh, all 5 artifacts are Blizzard Strayer?
Yeah, only one of them was actually good though.
I haven't been keeping track of what the fuck I've been getting. If I get Blizzard Strayer, that's just it. As long as it's not defense, I'm fine.
Jay, you good?
Hold on, I'm thinking about something.
Oh, think faster.
Alright.
The fish tastes so good.
There is no escape.
Hold the line. Don't be dumped.
Torn to oblivion.
Let's of the deep.
Ow.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Yes, be my AAA battery.
Be my AAA battery.
I mean, yeah, I love Shogun. I love having a Shogun because they get out so fast.
Yeah, I definitely enjoy using her.
Because, like, if this was the case, if I was using Kazuha, because funny enough, whenever I do this domain, I'm using Ganyu, Kazuha, Shogun, and Diluc.
Did they stop giving me defense percentage on the substats? Like, come on.
This is for all that child slander.
Mm.
You deserve this. Just for you.
I feel like it's very disrespectful to even pull up past conversations like that. Plus, there's like absolutely no proof of my slander.
Let's do this thing.
Shine down.
I'm just a child.
Don't let Blaze know how we're slandering him.
Okay.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Come on, 31,000 crit.
Allow me. Servants of the deep.
Come on, Cole.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
That man is not having a good day.
Let me down! Let me down! I want to.
Oh, I got 2 artifacts from Mona. Look at that.
Yay, Battle Pass level 5.
Not 5.
5? What?
I don't. Well, first of all, I haven't finished the Battle Pass since it came out, so I just haven't bought the Battle Pass ever again. And I don't buy levels. Like, Genshin is a game that I usually don't keep up with unless a good banner pops up. And unfortunately for me, these last 2 banners have been good to me, so now I have to stay.
Well, you know, Kazuha's coming back. Please coming back. Yoimiya's coming back. We're getting Hazo,
I
so.
heard it was Yoimiya.
And then I want to save up enough money so I can do another. How close to C6 can I get stream? I've already proven that $300 can get you C3 plus a C1 of a different character.
Oh my god, 300.
Like the thing with like Kazuha, I kind of can care less about because I already have him, and C1 just like decreases his cooldown with skill. So like I really don't care for that because he gets the skill back so fast anyway because I have very high energy recharge. Like his energy recharge is pushing 200%.
I just noticed something about Cleve. Look at her back. That's a hoodie.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
hoodie.
It is.
It's a little hoodie. I've never even noticed.
Little Red Riding Hood.
Yep, it is.
And she's look. I don't think the big back wolf wants to deal with this child. Starts talking. My whipping gosh, bomb.
I'm just hoping with the next banners that it isn't Kazuha versus Klee, because I'm gonna be so sad if it is. I need it to be Kazuha versus Yoimiya, so I can not worry about competing Klee against someone else.
I hope it is.
Why would you say that?
Hold the line. Yummy, yummy, go.
Because if I get Flea, then I might actually have a. Well, you know what? I have Flea. I just don't want to run domain again. As many times I've done that domain for those, it's giving PTSD.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
So the new Deluxe skin is absolutely not better than Fischl's Fight Me. Well,
There is no escape.
I'm sorry to say this, but Fischl is a Mise Amane discount character, so Deluxe is automatically better character. Oh god, I'm gonna vomit at that comment, but
I mean, official just discount could change, so like,
you're right on that too.
the great value could change.
The account given.
Great value, Kachang, and then also dollar store Misa Amane. So I mean,
I will say this: the only reason why I stopped using official as a sub DPS was because all of her pieces fit with Kaching, and then when I got Kaching, that was it. I'm never gonna use her again.
see, that might be me with Toma. Once I get Klee, I'm so sorry. Toma, little girl. That's all. That's all that matters.
Yo, look. Give me an adorable Clee skin so I can spend money. I want an adorable Clee skin.
Just give us more skins in general. You realize people will spend money, more money, if we got more skins.
Academy uniform Klee. She's going.
Oh
to
my
school.
god. An academy uniform would be so cute.
I'm going to go to school of murder.
I'll say this. I'll say no. Wait, see us. Yeah,
Child
no,
doesn't need any.
Yeah, she just can't ever go to class. Class isn't
Can't compare? I can. I just did. You compared first.
Besides, off-field, they support. The problem is, Felix still does a lot better because he can actually keep comboing and doing way more damage at that point.
Yep, plus cross control.
Crowd control, and if you get the unforged, him and Zhongli are like the dads of No Tomorrow, okay? Nothing to compare. I've never thought I'm putting pull out Fisher. Even when I unlock Fisher for free, I always use Lisa. I thought Lisa was always better off shield DPS. But you know why? I can just through her ult, she leaves, and the damage stacks up herself. I say Lisa's the better version of it all.
Lisa! Yes! I would even take Lisa over Official.
Like the Luke Fischl kind of carried me through like the first like half a year. But the only reason why it did because I wailed on the first few banners of Genshin and I ended up C6ing Fischl like before her event.
Look,
Yeah, before her event, but they gave me the free one. Yeah, I had
Yeah,
already C6'd her.
Yeah, C3 Official. I only got one Official.
I used Fischl, and then I was just like, the only thing that's good about this is Oz. It's literally just Oz.
Literally that's it, and that's what you would build her. That's what you would build her entire kit over is the fact that I stays the fuck out, and that's it. But you never have to. I'm never charge shotting with Fischl. I've never spamming shots with her. I'm never doing anything. She's just there. Oz leaves. Alt heal leave. Like she's never there.
Yeah, but Lisa I could put out, hold this charge of like, you know, electrical storms, shock an entire group with crowd control, and then like literally suck up like, hey, look, there's a Venti, suck them up. And
Yeah, and then you also leave her all on the field and go do a whole bunch of other crap with other characters too. And she's still constantly be doing damage.
If you build on the burst damage, it does way more on top of that too. So at the end of the day, Lisa's still a better person from it because like again, what does Fischl do? First one, throw Oz out. Second version, throw Oz out. There's nothing else.
Inactivity serves no
It's also funny, I only
purpose
have C1
whatsoever.
Lisa. The game has blessed me with never getting Lisa.
Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Who? See of who?
I got C1 Lisa. I haven't seen Lisa again since the beginning of the game. The same can be said for like Kaya, to be honest. I don't even have a C anything of Kaya.
I got C4.
Aren't you lucky?
I have
Aren't
C4.
you lucky?
I want more of Kaya. I loved Kaya.
Oh yeah, C4 Lisa, C4 Kaya.
Very rare, Savvy.
Fischl was always C6 because they gave Fischl so much. Fischl was free for like so many times in the beginning of this game that if you don't have C6 Fischl is because literally you were not there from the super beginning of the game. And they gave her out so much. This is ridiculous.
Barbara, on the other hand, C3.
Transitory.
I almost have C6 Chong, C6 Fischl.
I have C6 Bennett.
Sucrose.
Somehow I got C6 Toma.
Beto.
Xinyan's about to be C6 with his next banner coming in.
Ningguang is C6.
Yanfei is C3. Barbara C3. Waterboy is C4.
Yanfei C6.
Chongyun is C3.
Beto.
I have 11 characters that are C6. 11 4-stars that are C6.
Rosaria is C5. Sai is C6. Ningguang is
I haven't
C6.
used a 4-star character.
Yunjin is C3. Jean is C3.
Since I C5 Bennett.
You want to talk about someone who's rare too? I never get Amber. I have only C1 of Amber.
Amber's trash, don't use her leader.
I have no intention of, but I haven't seen her since the beginning of the game.
I only know
Noelle.
one person that uses. I only know one person who's like technically free-ish to play that uses Amber because she just loves her character design. And I'm just like, oh, that's cute. But also, why are you doing this?
Want to see too?
All right, so if
Only
you don't
C6.
count, if we don't count the Traveler, I have one C6 5-star, which is catching, and about literally 15 4-stars that are C6.
I don't like you.
I have 5 C6, but
You want C6 catching? I'm tired of it. I don't want it. I want
to take it because I use catching.
Look, I want C6 Diluc, I want C6 Chi-Chi, I want C6 Ito. I don't want C6 catching. They just kept giving me
I don't have any C6 5-stars.
I'm cool on D-Luke. I got him C1. I'm fine.
D-Look was the first 5-star that I got.
I want him at C6 so I can start just flipping and dipping and doing stuff. That's the reason why I said I want them to do that one thing for to make it to where you can pick which 5-star you really want to be out of the blue
Please,
banner.
Savvy.
Because I would have.
I
D-Look on the
don't
front
want
page.
Amber.
So I
I'm
can-
acknowledging the fact that I haven't seen her. C2 Kaya and C2 Lisa. Lucky you. The only time I see them at all is in the shop.
I mean, that's the easiest way to get the C's.
When did I get
Illusion
C2?
shattered. Born to oblivion.
Also, I missed a comment earlier, but a Dodoco skin for Clee would be super cute.
Yeah, you should get P-Woods.
Shine down.
And you know what? They need to get Chopper some.
I'm dying. Shogun is dead. Shogun has been murdered. Y'all keep her busy. I'm gonna go resurrect her. He's coming for me. I'm just gonna keep running. Please leave me alone. I'm trying to resurrect
I'll aggro him.
an Archon.
You run, I'll aggro him. Fine. He does not
He does not care
He
about
does not
you.
care.
Oh my god. Can I please?
Sir, I am literally.
Leave me alone.
Come here, come here.
Okay.
Oh, now he cares about me. Whee! Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Oh, no, yeah, okay, he hates me now. He hates me now. You can have your ankles back, I'm sorry. Your free ankles?
There's no escape.
So I think the reason why he was chasing Nami down is because Nami did so much DPS.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just there is no Electro Archon anymore. She's dead.
Shine down.
You're 0 HP staying alive as.
Come to find out that the lava turtle is lag switching.
All right, guys, that's it. I only have 19 resin, so I cannot do this domain anymore.
Unless you
All
want
right, and now we look at artifacts.
Now we stare at artifacts for 5 hours.
Facts.
All right,
Yeah,
Hayaka.
Of the fruit upon frost-laden branches.
Oh wait, we should probably.
Nah.
I don't want to freeze to
Your
death
rest.
here. Oh,
Only
fire's
something
on.
to
Good.
make the setting more complete.
Whee!
So for her flower, she got crit damage, crit rate, defense percentage, and attack flat. Not what I want for her. But there's an attack flat, crit rate. No, that sucks. Crit rate and crit damage, but this one literally has better. It's the same thing. Attack percentage, elemental mastery. Energy recharge, elemental mastery, crit rate. That's... Okay. Which one should I get? She currently has a crit damage, crit rate. And another one is elemental mastery, energy recharge, crit rate.
Keep the first one because the crit damage, crit rate, and defense and attack is important.
So this is a day
Okay.
in the life
I'll
of
keep
a
one of those.
traveler.
Unless it goes hard into like defense
I'm
only.
learning
Like
more
if it
about you
never
all the
goes
time.
anywhere else and it stays on defense
Do you wanna come
and
fish
attack,
casting with me?
then I
I'll
would
be
swap to the
grounded
other
for
one.
a whole
You wanna
day,
go
but
you
it's
wanna keep
really
going,
worth it
you wanna
'cause the fish
kind of
tastes
build into
so
it.
good.
And if it keeps pushing into one only, that's not a really good stat that you want, then we would have to swap it.
Okay.
That's a general rule of these things. You want to roll into the stats you want, not to the stats that you don't want. So if it has 2 bad stats and it only rolls in those 2 bad stats, that is a dead artifact, and you feed that artifact into something
A
else.
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes
Yeah.
their gems.
So... Okay, so the another one is attack percentage and crit damage. Should I still stick with the crit damage, crit rate?
I would stick with it. Okay, so here's the thing: do you have you have an attack percentage cup, right?
No, I have a cryo damage cup.
So you don't have a not a cup. Sorry, hourglass.
No,
Mom,
I don't.
So heavy.
I have
don't have
HP. Yeah.
Okay, so here's where this comes into play. due to the fact of you not having an HP cup, HP hourglass. I'm sorry. Actually, wait. Are they all Blizzard Slayers?
Where are you?
Yeah.
Look for an hourglass that's an offset. Since you got everything else, look for an attack percent offset hourglass.
A blade
Save
is
you
like
some
a
stress.
tea leaf. Only those who sample
Gladiator
it many
probably be the
times
best
can
one, 'cause they
appreciate
all
its true
roll.
qualities.
These bombs so heavy.
Always pick the ones that's going to be your offset. And if you're having a hard time getting attack percent, that'd be probably the best one.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
You want to learn some Favonia's
How
blade work?
greedy of me.
Not gonna lie, all of these attack percentage ones suck.
Oh, yes. I'll teach you all.
They're all that
Mark
bad.
my
They're
words.
all that bad. All nothing but flats in defense percentages.
Bombs so heavy.
Oh my.
No, yeah, they're really bad. There is no attack percentage that I have to replace it with.
That's sad.
Mm-hmm.
Clee was a brave girl today.
Yeah.
A blade
I
is like
found
a
a
tea
really
leaf.
weird looking
Only
lizard.
those who sample it
Want me
many
to show it
times
to
can
you?
appreciate its true qualities.
Okay, so I have no better flower. Her feather, we're done with her feather.
Hey, I got my eye on you.
Thank you for the follow.
The meaty tribe.
For her clock, hourglass, it suggests its attack percentage, but I have her on HP percentage. There's an energy recharge. There is way too many characters talking in my ears right now.
Because the fish tastes so good.
And then Clee talking about eating fish.
Cause Clee hungry.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
These bombs
I'm
so
learning more
heavy.
about you all the time.
Having a whole speech, they are. Alright, so her cup is cryo damage, but it's just energy recharge and crit rate. But I find an HP percentage one with attack percentage, energy recharge, and elemental mastery.
I also say with cryo damage because you want to build off of her ice attacks, because the more her ice attacks go off is the better that you can do.
Okay.
If there's an offset cup that has cryo damage bonus, look into that too.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just
A
smile and
blade
nod along.
embraces its duty.
I was
As a
forced to
jeweler
learn all of the
cherishes
rules
their
by heart.
gems.
Let's
But even
see.
I don't take them that seriously.
A cryo cup with elemental mastery and attack percentage. Gladiator, just energy recharge. A heart of death with energy recharge and elemental mastery.
Only
Gladiator
those who sample it
with
many
elemental
times can appreciate
mastery.
its true qualities.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
Okay, so the one that she got, it's
but the
energy
knights
recharge and crit
have
rate.
to do away with all the
There's
secret
one with elemental mastery and attack percentage. Yes, no?
So this is a day
Oh, wait,
in the
which one?
life of the traveler.
I found one with elemental mastery and attack percentage over the energy recharge and crit rate that she already has.
Somebody let me
I
get
would,
this
in my
so I could
opinion, I would
win.
go for the other one because here's the thing: you could probably roll into elemental mastery on top of that to get some of that going on.
Personally, I think
if
the
you're
idea
using-
of
are you
things
gonna be
staying
using
the
the
same
Shogun
forever
with
is
her?
quite
No.
beautiful.
Then her doing her
But
ice
alas,
stuff kind of
that is
happens
simply
very
not
rapidly,
aristocratic etiquette
and
is all just for
the energy
show.
recharge is not as important as the actual damage coming from it. So I would swap to the other one, and just if I would swap to the other one to make sure they're hard drawing into the attack
A blade embraces its duty.
or the elemental mastery,
As a
not the
jeweler
defense.
cherishes their gems.
There's another one that's energy recharge and elemental mastery. Let's see. Okay. And her crown.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Crit damage with energy recharge and crit rate. Not Kokomi with a... Like, Kokomi has a Blizzard Shredder. I do not remember putting that on her.
Kokomi's over here like, I'm cold.
Defense, HP, attack, elemental mastery, crit rate, healing
Traveling to
bonus.
other worlds is all that
Is
anyone
that
seems to be writing about these days.
her offset? That is her offset. Okay, so she can keep that then. I did not get... I got only one good thing from her, unfortunately.
That sounds like the worst thing. But
Right.
guess what? You got a lot of stuff to feed.
Let me go and get... Oh, if I go to my Serenity plot, that's gonna kick you guys out.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, let me go get to my resin thingy. Not you saying good. Is the stats are good for that? Last feast, and yeah, it is good for her. It was crit damage and everything with it. Oh, sorry, doggos.
This realm is
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna damage test this level 50 Ike and see if I'm doing anything.
Not level
there's supposed to be
50.
Apparently, there's supposed to be a superstar announced on Wednesday for GalaxyCon, apparently.
A what?
A superstar from Hollywood, apparently.
That's right. If my car is in good condition, I will still attempt to come to that for one day. That Saturday. Oh, I forgot I could buy books.
Also, my Ike is only a level 50 because I need soccer balloons and I'm lazy.
Sakura balloons are definitely annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Not as annoying as the beetles for Ito.
But my Ito's level 90. I already was
If
stocking
you
up on
ever
beetles
have any-
right before it happened, so.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna cry.
And besides,
I'm
I
just
always tell people this. People are like, soccer bombs are so annoying. If you need my world, I'm not getting them right now.
How many beetles overall did he need? I have 43.
How much did he need overall?
Yeah.
I think each character is supposed to be needs at least like what 160
That's disgusting.
or more.
I need money. I'm gonna have to use my fragile resin on
Wish
money.
life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Do you guys need money?
He needs He needs
Yeah, pay my rent.
420 mora for every ascension level. So that means to get the full ascension from 22 all the way to 100 will be about 420 mora. So 420 related. 168 Oni Kabutos. 46 Rift Bloom Regalians. A lot of slimes. And the Geo Topaz.
Yeah, okay, so
I have a lot of
Ito's
those.
definitely not happening anytime soon.
Yep.
And look, but you don't. I say Ito. You have Ito, Goro, and Albedo. If you want your Oops All Geo team that's going to literally carry you all the way through the abyss, I'd build them.
I don't think I'm gonna do that for the Abyss.
Cause him with Albedo and Goro is dumb. It is dumb damage for no reason.
I'd rather go to sleep.
My apologies. Kamisato out.
You sleep on that damage. I'm actually telling you. I literally get this. I've literally gotten the majority of the content with just Ito swinging away and doing literally like 10 to 20k, almost 100k per swing. And then Albedo's off-screen DPS is adding more to that.
Okay, so Ayaka's skill alone does 3K.
take flight. Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
Can you level her up right now?
No, unfortunately not.
What about talents?
Talents? I probably could actually. He's doing decent damage even at level 50. Oh.
beam. Feel this ancient power. Fire it up.
I can't wait for a new one.
Thrust and rebuild.
That's gonna be the biggest money year out of everybody. Goddamn crown.
Burst forward. Check this out. Here's backup.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Ah, this room guard juked me.
Allow me.
That's legitimately what I was doing, was fighting a ruin guard. What the heck?
Let's move out.
And seeing if I can do well.
It only gives me 60. Ah, the things we do for money.
The things I do for love.
I wish we, other people can give you resin.
Like a daily, like I wish, like, based on how many friends you had, like you get like a resin refresh from them. Like certain games have like a friend point system.
Mm-hmm. Or it refreshes faster. Or even like if you go into a domain with a full party in co-op, it lowers the amount of resin used to claim stuff. I think that'd be nice.
That'd be great. Man, come on, Genshin, Dislike does that.
Fire it up.
Come on.
My apologies. Torrent, bring refuge.
Sucker, bro.
Let's move out.
That's my other thing. I need to find the soccer balls because I be passing them up and I don't know where they are.
Supporting fire.
They're all over Narukami Mountain.
Do you have Goro? Goro also coming out for you.
Yeah, I do.
Coming to B. Don't get too close.
Also, the website Map Genie is really
I've
good.
used it. I just don't want to look at the map. I don't like. It's funny because like most of the times I've made my own farming routes and stuff, especially for Core Lapis. Dear God, I like for Kaching eating Core Lapis. That was like the prominent thing I did. I just kept going through the same farming route every single day.
That's
So what
me
I could do-
with the handguards from the Nobushi. Both Ayaka and Shogun needs them for their talents, and I'm just like, oh my god. So I have so many pins all over the maps in Inazuma where they show up.
I could just join somebody's world randomly and just rob them.
You can rob mines.
Moments of birth.
I do not need any sakura blooms.
I was borrow from mine too. I don't need them either.
Be right back. Hold on. I'll grab mine and I'll swap up.
Heck, I can even well, Map Genie on mines. It's to lead you to the locations.
I can rob you for free. Yay. I mean,
Alright, I am officially out of resin until the next battle pass where I can farm them again.
Yay! We did it.
so we drop money and buy more. I was playing.
Oh, Mona is so close to being level 90. I just need a few more books. How many books is
I don't
this?
even know where I have. I don't know where I have Mona at right now. Because I had a small little instance where I wanted to work on her and I just didn't.
Speaking of official, you guys can get her for 34 Sarg litters.
I'm learning
For
more about you all
$15,
the
you can
time.
get yourself the Wayfarer Supply Bundle. We get 50 Hero Wits, 25 Ores, 1 Fry Direction, and 50k Mora for $15.
Wait, you said
A blade embraces its duty.
I can get
As a
official
jeweler
for
cherishes
34
their
star
gems.
glitter?
Yeah.
I'd rather jump in a hole.
That's why, like, that's the only times I ever see Kaya and Lisa is due to Sarg glitter section. And I was like, but I'm not wasting my Sarg glitter on them. It's so unfair. And they're so 34. I can get like 5 with each wish, or less than that with each wish. There's like no way I'll ever get 34.
Oh,
I'm a-
I'm not a smart person.
I'm gonna say
My
this.
moon is at level 70 with the Windsith and not even a fully maxed out artifact set. I have her set already.
Forgot how much of a
So
pain
I
was
use
looking for leeway ley lines.
A
Annoying.
blade embraces its duty, as
what
a
set do I have
jeweler
on her?
cherishes
I have
their
Emblem of
gems.
Silver Fate on her. Cause she's my Hydro Nuke.
I don't have a good weapon on her, so I gave it a sacrificial fragments as her weapon. Because I don't have that many uh, weapons for catalyst. But I mean, um I could
To be
take the
fair,
Witsit from
I only
Sucrose.
wish life could be
yeah,
as
you could take
leisurely as
Lisa's
this
if
a
you
little
wanted to.
more
I was gonna
Yeah.
often.
say Sacrificial Fragments on
How
Sucrose would
greedy
definitely
of
be
me.
a better option. The Windsith doesn't the Windsith go with Klee as well? Think about it.
Yeah.
That's the Windsith.
If you don't have a 5-star for it, yes, it is.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Oh, look, it's a Mirror Maiden.
And I'm
Hello.
not going to be using Sucrose anytime soon. Since I have Zhao to take her spot, so yeah. You
Hey,
can get
do what you
that.
gotta do.
And I need the next battle pass to come in so I can get
So
the
this is a day in
death
the life of a
match
traveler.
for Zhao.
I'm learning more
So it can
about
be
you all
death
the time.
Same. Like I have the deathmatch on Zhao right now.
Yeah. And I refuse to
These are
fish,
fun.
so I'm never going to refine the catch,
A
unfortunately.
blade embraces
You're
its
missing
duty,
out.
as a
I
jeweler cherishes
I
their gems.
fished enough for this weapon alone.
Fam,
I'm
I
just
would for you. That's how good the catch is.
I'm just going to wait till her rerun banner comes again, and I'm just going to go for a weapon.
Because I refound at the 5. Because the crit and burst damage from that. Woo,
A
woo.
blade is like a tea leaf.
Too
Only
much
those
fishing.
who sample it many times can appreciate
There's,
its
there's
true
some more.
qualities.
Come on. Come on.
But
Do
see, I'm
Hey,
a
it.
fishing person, so that's what makes it different for us.
yeah,
Yeah.
I hate fishing in every game.
Come on, now let's go bass fishes.
Now, if it was like Animal Crossing and everyone fishing, then you can give me the fish. That'd be great.
No. I think the only time I actually enjoyed fishing was funny enough Hades.
I liked fishing in Animal Crossing. I thought that was actually relaxing.
Yeah, but this one you
I
gotta
don't
like
think.
do like the movements and movements and stuff.
Oh,
Well,
I hear
more
my cat.
intuitiveness.
I like how you were able to kick us out so you can go into your teapot, but you weren't able to do stuff.
We don't want to talk about it.
Hello, Lily. So I need to get 3 Raimei angelfish, 10 pufferfish, and 10 bitter pufferfish just to refine the catch. Nah, fam, I'm good.
I mean that's easy. The
Thank
actual
you.
fish, those fish come up in spawns of 4, so you can get like that from like 2 people's worlds, like easy.
Jade, is too much. That's already too much.
All of a sudden, I'll quit the game.
That is 13 fish I have to catch. That is too much.
Yeah, I guess I'm having. Maybe I just like catching way more than anybody else. Maybe I'm just the one that. Well, also I like to be slightly at least a free to play player, so I will do the effort, so I don't have to spend that much money until I really have the funds to do so. So, yeah, I do my free to player stuff.
Understandable.
Like, let's be real here. Do I get this nice weapon that can do a lot of good damage and everything, and all I have to do is sit here and fish my life away for a few hours, or do I spend money? No,
It's not mine.
no, the money must wait. The fish.
Who needs
Fish
to
for now.
eat food?
So this is a day
Look,
in
once
the
I get,
life
and then
of a
here's the thing. You know what I did
traveler.
with the leftover fish? I cooked them.
You can cook fish?
Yeah, the fish in the you can literally they now have a set to where the fish that you catch, the extra fish that you catch, you can turn them into the fish for cooking, so you
For
can use
cooking.
the actual cooking food recipes. So you
Interesting.
can turn them all into food.
Instead of
You gotta go. You go to
buying
the
it every
cooking.
day.
Yeah, you gotta go to the cooking pot, and then you go to the opposite side where you can, make the milk and the sugar and all that stuff, and you just select the fish and how many fish that you want to just hook in there, and then they'll cook them.
Hmm.
So all that leftover fish got cooked. And plus, with that, it makes it so much easier than to.
I'm learning more about
It's
you.
easier just to fish whatever you need versus I gotta go and find the fish person to buy only 5 fish from for some reason. I like the fact that they gave you the drum, but I really wish they gave you more animation for your drum.
I also wish they gave us more than 4 notes.
That's the way that I haven't used the drum. I'm so behind on this game. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
Under my nurturing.
I need books, but the only way to get books is through ley lines, right?
Or you can do the event and possibly some stuff.
Did the event.
There's still some extra actually.
It's
You
only
can make
3. If I send a redemption voucher, I can get 3.
Hey yo, you send that redemption voucher, guess what? That's 3 books. Closer to 90. Woo!
Hmm.
You have to go to trade. I think that's what you have to do. Hit trade and then
I don't have anything to trade with, so that's why. Do I want to be affected? I can. If I could find some slimes real quick, I could make it real quick.
no, you could literally stand in the water.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm talking
I was
about the
gonna
next part when you have to
say,
fight the slimes.
Oh, I was saying if you have it on, you can just stand in the water right there and it counts. You don't even have to fight anything. Just stand in the water and look around for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know. The next one though, you do have to.
I was gonna say, if you need slime, there's literally one super good slime spot that I
Your eye art will definitely
used to have all my
flourish
friends to get
under
on go. Like right across from Gillian Stone Forest. As soon as you get off the cliff right there, there's like I think 17 slimes.
Where?
Yikes. So you know where Gillian Stone Forest is? Look at the map.
I see Julian cars.
Go a little bit more to the right.
By Wang Shuin
Further.
to the Mingyan Village.
Indian Village. Oh no, go down. Go down a little bit.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, now you see where that bit of land is that connects the rest of like Leeway?
By the
Like right across from
Guangshao.
Gillian's. Near the Statue of Seven, that's like to the left of it. So like this particular area. Hold on, I'll just fucking screenshot it.
The whole coastal area.
My brain. Kinda. I'll just screenshot it for you. Since I'm not doing it.
All right, I'm going to go run an errand real quick for the grandma. Good luck with the rest of the stream, Namu. If y'all need anything else, let me know. I'll open up the worlds.
Okie dokie. Thank you, Jack.
No problems.
Thank you.
More everybody. Yeet.
Did he send it?
I shall. Sorry, I had to do a little bit of a photo editing.
Quick Photoshop.
Just a little bit. And send.
Oh.
Yeah, that area. Specifically where you see the cliff, the peninsula-esque like cliff right there,
Okay.
where I have a marker. Yeah, that place will get you like at least 12 to 16 slimes.
Okay.
You can just farm that every day.
So many. Like, I never think about looking for slimes until just this event.
I'll be forgetting that slimes exist other than just like, slight annoyance.
I'd be avoiding them because I have like so many slime secretions and whatever they drop that I never need to like farm for them. So I just always avoid them because they're just so annoying.
Too bad. Now they have a purpose. All the slimes have a purpose.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. Come into being. Don't get too close.
Take flight.
Okay, well. That was fast and easy. Hello, sir. I'm here to make another toy. I am ready to trade. Here, wait, is that what I need to do? Oh, send friends 1 redemption voucher. Alright, I'm about to send you a redemption voucher.
Okay, so what does that do exactly?
I don't know. You go and redeem them and you have something to put in your teapot.
Oh!
It's furniture. Little mechanical steampunk looking furniture. Well, not really
Yay,
furniture,
I
just
get a chair.
this is not actually a chair. I think it's actually just toys that you don't really interact with, but they look like steampunk style stuff.
So, I mean, it's free, I'll take it, but... yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, it wasn't enough. I need more books. Gotta be a quest to give me books.
I was gonna get my commissions out the way, because I haven't done commissions
As a
yet.
jeweler cherishes.
You still need my world for Sakura blooms?
Oh, damn. Yeah, there we go. I completely forgot that. Yeah. Let me rob you.
Okay, I generally remember where all the Sakura blooms are, so let's go to Inazuma
I know from
City.
the statue, I can, yeah. Anything that's around Inazuma City that's not the statue, then yeah, I want to take those. Because I know there's at least, what, 5 or 6 that's near the not the statue, the tree. The tree.
Okay. I'm gonna switch to Electro, so it'll be much faster to get these. Let's see. Sarah is the fastest. Sarah, where are you? Kujo Sarah. Here she go.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Can't catch me.
There's a whole bunch lined up against some trees. I think it might be down this way. Oh yeah, they're over here.
Huzzah. It's like whenever you sprint, you move so damn fast. I completely lose sight of you. It's
Listen,
like,
Ayaka
I
is
don't know.
amazing for exploration.
God,
Okay,
God damn, you just zoomed.
come back
You zoomed
down.
so bad, I had to hit a teleport waypoint just to get close to you. Okay, yeah, I see it. I'm right in front of you. Hit the shit. Lord have mercy.
All right, keep up.
No. Stop! I have little legs.
Hey, Calamity, what's up? Look for the ice pack. Okay, might have to teleport for the next ones. Oh, wait, no, this one all the way over here. Make a plate of what? What you eating?
Hey, yo, let me get a plate. As hungry.
Are you... Oh, I thought she was fighting.
No, I saw the enemy aggro and I just
um,
hello, Mr. Hilichurl man.
okay, next one's in the
You can't
Chinchu
reach me.
Forest.
Don't you throw that fucking rock.
Chinchu Forest.
I was gonna hit with a rock. Hope you happy.
Congratulations. Other way.
Right, I turned around. Can I breathe? Can I breathe? I know you're the Genshin Pro, but can I breathe? Like a magical disappearing axe and shit.
Chicken dressing, mac and cheese, and candy yams. You can keep the yams, but I'm here for the chicken dressing, mac and cheese.
Yo, we got candy yams. Hold on. I'm happy now. I'm interested.
I
want you just run like a normal person.
see it all the way over there.
I see it. I will kill you, Soul Turtle. You missed.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, I'm about tired of y'all. Hold on, let's commit crime.
Quiver! Storm the front! My apologies! Sakura swirl!
Let's roll!
Dang, just push them out of my ult. Okay.
Sorry, I do beat Ito, I'm sorry.
The irony of Sarah helping Ito, yeah, that's great.
Flash!
This is like a level 50 or 60.
Attaboy! The wind knows me. It's showtime!
Whirling snow! Ha! Embrace the ice!
Oh, there's
They
one
were
all the way
breathing
over there.
very. They did not deserve to live.
I don't think I reached that. Nope.
Yep.
There you
There we
go.
go.
Oh god, he's just aggroing everything. Alright, we need to go to the Kamisato estate.
Okay, cool. Uh, okay, I came here. I thought we were gonna play some fun games, and all of a sudden now I'm speedrunning. Got it.
Okay, they're all up these mountains.
Not the climbing. Got him. I might be able to make that
Over here.
the little. Yeah.
You are sliding on my screen. Wow.
Well, I mean.
Well, there's one over
Oh,
here.
there's a beetle there. Thank you. Rolling.
Oh, okay. There's another one over there. Over here, though. There's 3 more, but they're all the way at the top of this mountain here.
Well, yeah, I can get to those. You just teleport there. Oh wait, never mind. I know what you're talking
No, yeah, you can't teleport up there. You can fly up there, though. I go into the shrine. Oh, well, there's a whole bunch by the shrine.
about. Yeah, well, next.
Gone you.
She's so adorable and deadly. She needs more sleep.
Needs more sleep?
Yes, she needs more sleep.
Okay, that should be all. Oh, wait, no, there's one more. Oh, nope, another one.
Another one. Now let's see how I do it. I definitely should have enough for this in there now. Holy shit! All right, yeah, I do.
Oh, do you need 3 more?
No, I can send her to level 60 now. Oh, okay. I had like, I have 40 out of 20.
See? Yep. I had to keep searching them for Ayaka, and afterwards, I just have these all memorized.
Oh, but I gotta fight the mechanical array again. Why is that? How is that your?
Oh, yeah, she...
No.
Mechanical array, yeah. Nah, I forgot about that fight.
I can literally
You need help with that?
No, I got that one. Oh, I got that one. That is easy peasy. And yeet.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
I can never remember how to get out of co-op mode. I just feel,
Yeah,
I feel like that should be in the same menu as friends.
I feel like they should automatically do that whenever somebody leaves whenever like everybody leaves the party.
Right. If you are just
Automatically
by
just take
yourself,
you out.
automatically one player.
Hey, look at all the friends you have. Oh, look at all the no friends you have.
Getting those sakura blooms is the only use I have for Sarah. He's completely useless.
Wait, wait, you're spitting facts and I don't like it.
Like her normal attack is fine. Okay, she's a bow user. They're great. But then her like normal special whatever, it literally just teleport her back to avoid damage. And like that's not what I want to do. And then her ult is okay, but she's not useful. We need another. Well, you know, she's better than no, Fischl's actually better than her, so you know, I give that to her. Also, this is not voice, so I am skipping. Hello, Goro. It's nice to see you. Shame that I was not able to get you to C4. I wish you were useful for me, Goro, but I'm not planning on going all Geo team.
I don't think I even got him C1. I think I only got the one that I backed out.
He just kept showing up. And I was like, okay, I'll take it. I just want the books. I don't care what this quest is about. I just want to read. Did I get books? Yes. Mona, is that enough for you? Yeah, he is such a puppy. No, it's not enough for her. She needs literally one more book. Okay. One more question. Fate of a fighter. Rescue the besieged samurai. Shogunate samurai has been besieged by pirates on a broken boat. Savvy, are you here? Defeat these scoundrels first. Savvy, tell your pirate friends to go. Also, no bushies.
Fire it up!
Allow me. Torrance, bring
Only if you tell Chi Chi to go. Chi Chi's not even in my party, so she has gone. She is gone.
GT supremacy.
I completely agree.
Let's get down to business. Witness my great undertaking. Check this out. Supporting fire.
Chi Chi deserves better.
To the very. Finally, no. Burst forth.
A better gun? Oh my goodness. Also, those were pirates? Because they just look like regular Nobushis. I hope in Summeru we get some cooler designs on enemies. Besides the Dendro slimes. And I'm assuming we're going to get like... Well, I'm not going to assume. Get some cool looking Dendro enemies. That'd be nice. Are you guys... I could just talk to these treasure hoarders? Okay. Please leave me alone.
Fire it up!
My pope, rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep.
Okay, thank you. This is real sus. These two treasure hoarders just standing here. Talking. But they're not activating anything. Okay. Think I can make it to this island without drowning Ayaka? We're gonna... Oof. Almost killed her already. We're gonna find out. Easy.
Let's get down to business. Check this out. I got you covered.
Take flight. Kamisato out. Sometsu.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Coming to be. Moment of birth. Don't get too close.
I just want the books. Nothing else matters. I'm gonna need more books because I need to level up Chi-Chi. Why is this guy so... Why is he all the way up here? There's no pirates trying to kill him, so like he doesn't need to be hiding anymore. Probably after I get this final book, I might call it. Today, my butt hurts in this chair. And I'm hungry. Wait to 10. Oh, okay. Wait to 10 o'clock. Oh, the next day. Well. Hello, I am back. Inaba Kyuzo. 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 I'm not reading this though. If I known this was going to be a long quest, Thank you. Mona, 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 mona. Finally! Level 90! And she also got a whole bunch of artifacts. So let's actually go through that. Let's see. Heart of Death. Ramona. Crit damage, crit rate, attack percentages, and elemental mastery is what I'm looking for. So let's... Wow, I have so many. So many. So right now she has an attack percentage, energy recharge, and crit damage. The Heart of Death, Hydro damage bonus, and the 4-piece normal and charge attack damage go up by 30%. Okay. So... Crit damage, crit rate, attack percentage, and elemental mastery. So this one's crit damage and energy recharge. That's just 1. This is elemental mastery. The current one, she got 2. So I need something with like 2 or more. Just crit rate. Elemental mastery and crit damage. But this has attack percentage and crit damage. This is crit damage and elemental mastery. Attack percentage, crit rate, and attack percentage. HP, crit damage, elemental mastery, energy recharge, attack percentage, and elemental mastery. Flat. Crit damage and attack percentage. Okay. HP percentage. Ah. Elements of mastery and attack percentage. I have so many of those. Also, I'm running out of money again. Crit rate. Okay. Elements mastery, attack precision, and crit rate. That is automatically better. So, should take that. If I can just get rid of the energy recharge for crit damage, she would have the perfect flower. But no other flowers. Alright, she'll stick with that for now. Oh my god, look at all of these feathers. So she has crit damage and crit rate currently on this. Ethereal Cross, hello. It's been a while. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So many feathers, right? I have so many of everything. Elemental Mastery. So this one already has 2 things. So I need 3 or more. Crit rate and attack percentage. Energy recharge. No, just crit damage. Welcome from a nap. I take a nap after this, but I have work tomorrow. Actually, that reminds me, I should turn my alarm on for tomorrow morning. Yes, turn on. Okay. Crit damage. Elements of mastery and crit damage. Elemental mastery. Elemental mastery. Crit rate, energy. Crit damage. Elemental mastery. Defense percentage. Why? Crit damage. Crit rate and elemental mastery. Energy recharge. Well, crit damage, elemental mastery, energy recharge, and it's just crit damage and crit rate. Elemental mastery, crit damage, and elemental mastery. If we could just roll into a third stat that she needs, that'd be great. Defense percentage. Yo, chill out with these defense percentages. Elemental mastery, crit damage, and elemental mastery. I'm getting so many crit damage in elemental masteries. HP percentage. He doesn't need HP. Alright, well, she doesn't have any good feathers. I wish you could sell artifacts for Mora. For her clock, she needs attack percentage. She doesn't. Oh, this HP. HP. This one has crit rate. Okay. HP flat. And this energy recharge. I mean, what she has on now, this is automatically better with the crit rate. Elemental mastery. Crit rate and elemental mastery. That's automatically better, but it's on a defense percentage. Energy recharge, attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage. I'm gonna just leave her on this one for now. Clocks. Defense percentage, it says Hydro for her. Defense, Electro, Attack, Cryo, HP, Attack, 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 Attack. Alright, so let's see if we got any good Hydro ups. Why do I have this locked? Hydro damage, elemental mastery, attack percentage. This, I think I was holding this for, this is a wondrous trope. I think I was holding this for the Traveler when she was in Animal Stage, but I'm not sure if I'm going to put her in Animal anytime soon. Or use her anytime soon. So she can actually go to that immediately. Elemental mastery, energy recharge, or elemental mastery and just attack percentage. Attack percentage and crit rate. Attack percentage and damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit rate and crit damage. Attack percentage. Attack percentage and crit damage. Okay, she'll stick with that. As for the hat, crit rate or crit damage. I don't have any of those. So, elements of mastery and crit rate, that's automatically better. Attack percentage, crit damage. Okay, well, she'll stick with that. Let's see how much damage she got now. Can she fare her own in a fight?
Out into the world and investigate.
Don't look on the screen, Savvy. Chi-Chi's here.
Rise. Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Inazuma shines eternal. Let me sky.
Okay, she's doing damage.
Guided by destiny. Delve into destiny.
Boring. Disappear. The day is
Oh, he died.
Box of adepti tricks.
I am so sorry, Xiao. What was your health at? You took like one hit and you're dead. I'm sorry. Doing your 6 husband in 4K. I'm sorry. Okay, so they're not ready just yet, but they're getting there. We need to... With this team... Chi-Chi needs to get to level 90. As for weapons, you're level 90. Your weapon, I gotta do something about you. Tuesday. Alright. I need to do this domain tomorrow so I can level up his weapon. I have a terrible selection of pole arms. Your weapon's level 90. And yours also takes the wolf tooth, so I can just make sure to get a whole bunch for you. Should probably look over their artifacts. Mona probably has the best selection of artifacts right now. Because Chi-Chi's using the same as Kokomi, so whatever's Kokomi's leftovers, Chi-Chi's can get. Your emblems of fate, you are probably the hardest to get in this team. As for talents, I mean, his talents are pretty high. Hers is all 5s. 3s, 2s. Okay, there's... Tomorrow I'm gonna play this on my own time, and I'm gonna have to do the domain to get her and Zhao's weapons up and books in that. I'm gonna take a break from doing artifact grinding until I get a whole bunch of resin again, and just focus on leveling up their other aspects. Okay, so other than that, the next time I will play next Monday, I'm gonna be on a vacation, so I'll be able to dedicate more time to this as usual. Um, I have 7 days, so the new banner won't be here by the time I stream next time, so that's a little unfortunate. But I'm gonna save all of my fates for whoever is next. Please let it not be Klee versus Kazuha. Um, if there's no events, I guess I can work on some more quests. I still got a whole bunch of